We could be holding up our light. We could be fighting for what's right. Or we could be falling to pieces. Under the bridge of fire burns, somewhere the pages start to turn, and somebody whispers, I need this. I will do anything just to make you see. Don't apologize for what's in your dreams. Maybe this time will be different. It's only us. It's only us. It's only us.
Lollipops, fresh in the morning. Welcome to my candy shop. Milk latte flavors on your lips. Sweet combination, going on a bubble tea trip. Going on a bubble tea trip. Sugary my pecan mix.そっと君の手を握りしめていたいアイスクリームがとろけるほど My eyes, your eyes wanna me 会いたい好きなんでしょ岩のように Floating on the clouds Want the under eyes Floating my head spinning round and round ミルクラテ Flavors on your lips 吸い込まれる Going on a bubble tea trip Fly away君の手を握りしめていたいアイスクリームがとろけるほど My eyes, your eyes wanna me 会いたい好きなんでしょ岩のように Floating on the clouds Want the under eyes Flooding my head spinning round and round ミルクラテ Flavors on your lips 吸い込まれる Going on a bubble tea trip Fly away Sweet honey Going on a bubble tea
Good morning. Good morning, chat. What up, what up, what up? We're back. We are back in the game. What is going on, dudes? Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy friggin' Wednesday. Me and Doc are back. We're back. I've been sick for 3 weeks, and now we're back. In fact, regardless of that, me and Doc haven't played in literally 2 months today. Coco, 56. Whoa.
Shut up and take my money.
Coco, I love you. Thank you so much for the 56. I love you a lot. Thank you. Followed by Heather, 1 whole year. Heather, welcome back. Thank you so much. How are you, Coco, by the way?
Wow, you're of button. What an adventure.
That was a long ass time, Heather.
Button, heart.
I'm doing pretty good, Heather. Thank you for the 1 year. Hope you're doing well. That's a long ass time. V-House. 3 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back.
Good morning.
Welcome back. Thank you so much, V-House. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Now, we're going to keep the intro short, chat, because I'm already late, sort of, for DrGluon. So, we're going to keep the intro short. Alright. We're going to keep the intro short. But we're here. We're live. We're ready to rock and roll. We are good in the hood. Hopefully now. Permanently until I next get sick or something like that. So for now, we're good. We're rocking and rolling with the DrGluon. Pog. So we're going to start off playing on our hardcore world together, and then, which I don't remember anything about, but we'll figure it out. And then we'll switch over to long-term hardcore later on, alright? Later on. Let me tell him that I'm ready whenever he is. Molly, 27 years.
Rock and roll.
Dear Lord, all the subs this morning. All the subs. Swampy, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
Good morning, button. Excited for yours and DrGluon hardcore world.
Exciting, exciting, exciting. 6 months. Thank you so much, Swampy. Appreciate it, mate. Hi, Bixie. Good morning. Hey, Ozzy. He says, hey, Cassie. How are you guys? What up, what up, what up? I shall wait on the DrGluon call, and we should be good to go. Hey, Hanno. Hey, man. You good to see you guys. Yeah, long-term hardcore later. Hardcore with DrGluon to start with. Also, triggering a hype train. Oh, the bird. Thank you so much, dude. This is a fucking early time to have a hype train. I don't know if my brain can handle a hype train at this current moment in time. My brain's still like, what the fuck is going on? I must admit, I had bleak hopes that this was going to happen today. I went to bed at 1:30 last night because of family stuff going on. Yeah, I went to sleep at 1:30. And I was like, yeah, am I getting up? I don't know. But your boy did. We're up. We're here. We're ready to rock and roll. And I'm going to bed straight after stream. I'm going back to sleep straight after stream. Thank you, MQ. I appreciate it. So I'm off you right now. You need to go to bed, Rosie. You need to go to bed. Don't make the same mistake I did. I'm on the struggle bus this morning. I'm not a morning person anyway. It takes me a good 2 or 3 hours after I wake up to kind of like get rolling. Do you know what I mean? I feel like an old steam train where you have to like, you know, fill it with coal and heat it up very slowly, and it will just gradually start to move until eventually it kind of builds up a bit of momentum and gets going. And for me, that takes 2 or 3 hours. But we'll get there. Installed Twitch a few hours ago. I wish I installed it earlier. Hey, man. Twitch is dope, dude. Welcome to Twitch. Twitch is the place to be. Hey, Smoking King. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. I'm literally just waiting on the call from DrGluon, chat. I'm waiting on the call from DrGluon. Who I imagine is probably waiting on the call from me because Doc likes to do that. for whenever he's ready. What? Hey, Slim Boy Steve. Hey, Bull Boy. Good to see you. Hey, Harry Potter. So what you're telling us is that there's a 3-hour window where shit can happen. Basically. I decided to like till I can get myself on that monument. Hey, you'll get there, Abe. You'll get there. The world's not going anywhere. Hey, Amaral. Hey, Heather. Good to see you guys. 2 minutes left on the train. Waiting on the DrGluon. Oh, man. I can't remember anything me and Doc did in this world last time. Last time we played was literally 2 months ago today. I have no idea what the hell we did in the world last time. We're going to find out. It's going to be interesting. And, yeah. We shall see how we go. Doc's loading up. Sweet. Until you die, but that never happens because you're a pro gamer. Well, that's it. We're pro Minecrafters, man. We don't do dying. That's not really... It's not really our thing, you know what I mean? Like, we don't really do dying. Chels! Hi, Chels. I love you. How are you? Man, this is going to be, I have a feeling hectic. Oh, he's calling me. Cool. You do have a gold button now, Heather. Here we go. Hopefully this doesn't bust your ears. Hello?
Hello, long-time listener, first-time chatter. How you doing?
Oh my god. I haven't heard that voice in ages. I'm gonna cry.
You okay, man?
No, I've missed you a lot.
I miss you too, buddy.
Oh,
I've missed you.
But we're back!
You're listening to Casey Kasem. These are the Minecraft Kids.
Hey, for some reason my Discord decided to turn on those stupid noises when you key up.
That was me talking, dude. How dare you call me stupid noises?
Oh, wait, never mind. I thought it was a bug. I was about to report it.
That was your voice? Oh, jeez.
Sorry about that, bro.
We're back, dude.
We
Holy
are
moly.
back. I'm no longer sick. We're ready to rock and roll.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I gotta go do something. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries. What, do you want to rearrange for next week?
Yeah, we'll change it next week. Just keep pushing it back. No, this is gonna be good.
Do you know, it's been 2 months today since we last played.
It's, I do believe that because it's been a while.
The last
And
time
I feel like last time we did it, it was also 2 months before the first time we did it too. We just do these 2 months hiatus every time we do this.
We're gonna build the hype up for our 7,000-day-old hardcore world.
Yeah, I officially call this a long-term hardcore vanilla. Because technically, it has been long-term now.
It is long term.
Yeah.
We've had this world for like 3 months, like 7,000 days. Like, it's just we're killing it.
I've sent you the acceptance of the.
Oh
acceptance.
yes, I completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
Now, where do I find the acceptance of the acceptance so I can accept it with my acceptance?
Mm-hmm. And then you can go to, basically what you can do is, once I click this button here, now you can go to twitch.tv/button/squad to see both of us, or twitch.tv/DrGluon/squad to see both streams. Isn't that great?
Then you can watch both at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, you watch both at the same time.
So you've accepted my acceptance.
Or you just close the little X button and just be done with both of us.
Yeah.
Which is probably the smartest option.
Or you can press Alt F4 for an Easter egg.
Just throw your computer out the window, just to get us out of them.
I must admit, you made me very curious this morning.
Oh yeah.
Because I came in and I shared my resub, and you were like, maybe get up, have some tea, dip a battered sausage in it.
Yeah.
And I'm curious as to whether that's a good combination.
I think what you should do is come on stream one day with your cup of tea and just like casually nonchalant, like you do it every day, start dipping a battered sausage in your tea and just be like...
I'll start a new stereotype that all British people dip battered sausages in tea.
Yeah.
Just sit in
Yeah.
nominal way.
Yeah. Go to some friend's house.
Yeah.
Just start doing that. Dude, what are you doing? You don't dip your batter sausages in tea?
What are you doing?
I'm dipping my batter sausage. What are you talking about?
Just weird
You
if
could
you
start a
don't do
whole
this.
trend. You could start a whole thing. It goes all over UK. People are dipping their battered sausages in their tea.
It might be one of those really strange, fantastic combinations.
You don't know until you try it.
Exactly.
I think you should. I think you should. Go to your chippy, because you live like a little table there. You live like this one table, you know? You'd be like, hey man, can I get a cup of tea as well? And then just sit at that little table, just start dipping. Get a friend to film
told you.
the guy's reaction, you know, but like hidden, you know? See what he said.
Well, I've got an idea.
Yeah.
Obviously, Twitch have now announced since we last played, they've got TwitchCon NA and EU coming up next year.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're going to have our battered sausage stand at TwitchCon NA.
Is that what we're gonna do? Can we get better sausages in Amsterdam?
I don't know. I guess so.
I guess someone said there's like a red light district or something. They have something down there we can get.
I mean, I'm sure there's many sausages down the red light district. You know? So-
These sausages are making me feel funny.
But I think we should get a little tea machine as well. And we'll have, like,
yes.
tea and
Oh my
battered
god,
sausage.
can you imagine? We just walk around with a little tea machine. You know how people give you like cards? Well, we give you like a cup of tea and our information's on the saucer.
That's a
know?
good idea. This is a multi-million-dollar business.
That's a terrible idea. How much would that cost
What
us?
do you mean? That's a brilliant
It's like
idea.
proper China.
And then
our
if anybody
information-
ever stole our sauces or whatever and took them home, well then
Yeah.
when they whip them out for their friends and stuff, boom, advertisement.
Boom! Advertisement, exactly. We'll put them on the inside of the cups as they drink their tea. Slowly, our name gets revealed.
Yeah, and then they want to know more, so they drink the tea faster, which means then they want another
Right.
tea after when they run out.
Right.
We've got this conquered.
So good. We need a supplier of fine china for cheap.
Fine China for cheap. I don't know. We might struggle with that one, but
You know.
we can
what
do paper
do?
plates.
We're not doing paper plates. Are you kidding me? This is not an aeroplane.
Paper
You know?
plates and a Sharpie.
It's you gotta like fold out the handles of the cup, and you got like a little stick.
Yeah, you have to
stir.
make the cup yourself. Oh, dear. You're proud? You should
Oh,
be.
that's a
Ed.
good idea. Yes. Are you going? Are you going to Amsterdam?
I want to do both NA and Amsterdam.
Oh yes. Well, I'm definitely doing USA.
Yeah, that should be sweet. That's my priority, is the US one.
Amsterdam, I probably won't end up doing it, but that's obviously more expensive. So
Yeah.
you know, it's like weighing it. You know.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I thought, because I did the Berlin one, and I thought the US NA one was like a lot better, but obviously it will be because it's right next to Twitch headquarters.
Yeah. What's in? Wait, which one did you go to?
I went to the San Jose one.
Oh, the San Jose one. Oh no, but you've not been to the San Diego one.
No, which I've heard is the best
Oh,
one.
that's the best one. Yeah.
So I need to
Oh.
experience it.
Think back then, I didn't even know you.
I
We
know.
were probably walking next to each other.
Like, this is friggin' dude running around with a hat on.
This
fez,
dude
what the
dipping his
hell?
battered sausage in his cup of tea.
Yeah,
What a
This
weirdo.
guy's walking around with a fez and a battered sausage. What the hell? And now we know.
Yeah, now we know each other. We're gonna meet up.
And it's going to be great.
Yeah.
But,
be great.
are you ready to hop in?
Yeah, is it still working?
Yeah, I actually restarted it because I figured it'd be laggy as hell after 2 months.
No, you don't, right. You didn't restart it as in restart the world.
No, there's just a server.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't get rid of this epic house.
Yeah, no, I forgot what it looks like.
Treasure, 19 months.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome
Yeah, you
back.
can't get rid of this thing.
Nearly at 2 years, Trisha.
What
Holy
were we
shit.
even doing?
Thank you very much. Now, that is a very good question, but I would like to take a second to just press F3 and just have a look at that amazing day count. And we don't even have diamond armor or anything yet.
Yeah, I feel that's more of at this point it's not as impressive because we don't have armor or anything.
Well, maybe it's more impressive because we don't need it.
Because we survived that long without it. We're doing no diamond run armor.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I have no idea what we did last time. I feel this roof may be temporary.
Yeah, because we were attacked by all kinds of things, eh?
Oh, that's right. All the spiders just like poured in.
All right, you ready?
Okay.
I'm gonna say hi. I'm gonna say hi.
Okay.
Ready? Hey, welcome back to another Gluon Unbutton experience. Holy moly, we're back. We're back, dude.
We are back. It's been a while.
It has been so long, but you know what? It's good to be back. And we don't know what we're doing. We have 3 beds and only 2 of us. So are we expecting anybody?
Well, I know there's another 2 out the window here. So
those are the zombie beds.
that's the guest room.
It's not here. Oh, we were doing the Nether stuff. We had like the Nether portal going.
Oh, we made that
digging.
tunnel.
Yeah, the safety tunnel. It was pretty sweet.
I remember the safety tunnel.
Let's have a quick look.
And then we did a geode hunt that we went over about 1 million geodes.
Yeah. Did we even find the geodes?
Nope.
We never found the geodes. Okay. So maybe this is what we did today. What do we need to do in general to fight, I don't know, the dragon or something?
I mean, we could probably do upgrading our stuff a little bit. We've only got iron.
Oh, we
Maybe
put some diamonds.
Yeah,
so
diamonds,
maybe
get some
those.
enchanting going.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what level are you at right now? I'm level 22.
I'm level 32.
Whoa!
Yeah!
Sweet levels, dude. Wait, what? Hang on. Were we trying to get you to like level 30 and when we didn't do anything with that?
Maybe. Because I remember going this way and being like, dude, this sucks.
Yeah.
And then we went this way.
Did we? Or did we go the other way and thought that sucks and then we went this way?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I feel like the other way is worse than that way.
Oh no, let's have a look. Oh, we have a spyglass. That's why we were looking for a geode. Because you were like, every gifted sub will give you a spyglass.
Someone's owned like 5 spyglasses. we're still gonna do that. It's great. Thank you so much for that game 5 months ago.
Hey, at least we pulled through on our.
We haven't yet, though.
Yeah, but we will.
Okay. Well, so you're saying at least we will pull through?
Yeah, it might be another couple months, but we'll get there.
We're gonna get it. We never forget. Unless
hey,
you forget,
Angel,
then we
how
totally
are
forgot.
you? Yeah, this way definitely sucked.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a rubbish nether.
We have a rubbish nether. We do. We definitely do more tunneling to a better nether.
I agree.
Yeah.
Maybe go like
we just got a bunch
straight
of
forward
gold. We do I think we just do what speedrunners do at this point,
What, kill the dragon?
We get a bunch of beds. We go to the dragon. We just put beds down.
We just own it. Simple as that.
That's what they do. I saw like a couple speedruns and that's what they do.
It might be the longest it's ever taken somebody to kill a dragon. Day 6,612.
Oh, no, I mean, please, yeah, you're probably right.
That's got to be some sort of record.
Yeah, we're going for a slow run.
Yeah, we are doing a slow. We said that last
a record slow run.
This is a slow one. Hey, Loot Supremo, how are you?
Oh, it's getting dark.
Oh, it is.
Oh, wait, I know what we did.
What?
Wait, hang on. First go to sleep.
Okay.
Go to sleep. You're forgetting what we did.
I've completely forgotten.
I'll show you what we did.
Okay, I'm ready for it.
Yeah, you should be, because we come down here. Maybe
I remember!
Yeah.
We made the spawner!
We made our spider thingy.
Yes! I completely forgot about that.
Right. It was a pretty sweet one, too, because there's like 2 of them.
Yes.
So,
and then I was going to make a little window up there.
Oh, right. Yeah. We should do some tainted glass and we could see them. It'd be cool.
I remember now.
Yeah. We got a bunch of stuff ready to go. So I don't know where we have to stand for it to activate, though.
No, I think it was in front of this. As long as you're on this area. Oh, there we go.
I hear him.
I hear him.
Yep. Here they come.
So in 6,000 days, we don't have diamond armor or anything like that, and we've built a
Nope.
spider spawner.
I tell you what, everyone though was very impressed with this.
No, I agree. This was like amazing.
Oh, that's right. We keep it open, but then we close it to get the stuff.
Yeah.
Like, all right. Ding ding.
Ding ding! I have kept that up, by the way. Every time I find diamonds, chat's like ding ding.
Okay, good. Good. Well, this amazing spider hunt, spider spawner is looking great.
MLG water bucket 25 blocks, and I will follow. Wait, what was that? Sorry.
It's working great. So
It
many
is. This
spiders
is a
coming down.
fantastic creation of ours.
This is like one.
You cannot rush perfection, though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would like. It would be cool if it was faster. I just want to have like a whole spawn of them. Oh God! Sorry.
Ow!
Sorry. It's
Wow,
also a
that's been
button.
building up, hasn't it, for a
spawner.
couple months? Yeah, I think like chilling here on like a break or something like that is probably a good idea. Let them all build up.
Yeah.
Really, little
We should go
bugs?
geo hunting again.
I mean, it can't be any less successful than last time.
I think we need like diamonds.
Well, we have 13 upstairs, so do you want to start with... I think I'll start with trying to get some sort of enchanting thingy up.
Yeah, let's get enchanting going.
And then get
I-
fortune, and then diamonds, hopefully.
Mm-hmm. I'll get to level 30 as much as I can here.
Okay, yeah, you do that. I'm looking to see if there's a bit of a blockage, but no, they are coming down.
Just a little slower than I would hope, eh?
Back on break. I'm
go
literally
down
sit
there,
at the
don't
till
you go
right now.
down
Okay,
there.
Aaron, see you soon. Goodbye.
Don't you go down there, dude.
Wait, what was that, sorry?
So I could hear you. I was going down there.
Oh. Yeah, you get 30 levels.
I'm gonna
I
get
shall have
30
a look at
levels.
enchanting. And then we beat the game. Simple as that.
Yep. We
that
got all the
easy?
diamonds in the world.
I would like to propose a house
Oh my
expansion.
gosh. Absolutely yes. What date do you want? Oh.
Listen, Doug. I know
Yeah.
our relationship has developed quite quickly over the past year. But
Just say about it. Just say it.
don't
You
think I'm
already
ready
know my
for this.
answer.
I don't think I'm ready for this.
Oh God.
Oh,
Why would you take my rose?
It hurts.
What do you propose?
There is potentially a house extension that is made.
Right. Yeah. Do you think we should go out or up?
I don't know. What do you think?
Well, I mean, the jungle is very vertical.
Okay, we go up.
Yeah. I'm level 23. There's just, I mean, I feel like, you know, just, they're not like pouring out of here. You know?
Yeah, they're not, flooding down the spawner.
It's not exactly the fastest leveling system here. I mean, I think it's great. We did a great job.
I mean, yeah, careful what you say about our spider spawner, okay? We worked hard on that.
We did work hard on it. We built it together. Oh boy. Got a little poisoned.
See, you deserve that for talking smack about our spider spawner.
Yeah, maybe. I just because, you know, I'm sitting here looking at nothing right now.
I mean, I must admit, I remember it being slightly quicker than what I saw down there.
Yeah, could you just go in the server settings and up the spawn count
Yeah,
real
let
quick?
me just spawn a million. Yeah, I do remember it being a bit quicker than that. I apologize. You like my name? Your name's how the hell did you get the name Laugh on Twitch? That is amazing. I like your name.
Get a little closer.
That is a phenomenal name. I mean, I'm trying to think what other way. Like, we could just build an actual spawner.
Yeah, like one in the sky.
Yeah. And that would
Yeah,
probably
maybe
be
we do that.
significantly quicker.
Yeah. This is not working as well. I can hear them in there. I don't know what they're doing, though. Come on!
How did I get Button? I
Here
got
comes two.
So my original name on Twitch was ButtonBoy13, and it could have been Button from the get-go, but I don't know. For some reason, I just assumed it was taken, and then I realized a couple years later that Button actually.
No, you know what? I'm gonna go up and build that.
Was not
How much
taken.
cobblestone do we have? Do we have a lot of it?
We have a lot of cobblestone, yeah.
Okay.
But then I
I'll build out a
realized a
cobblestone.
Button was an inactive account, so I messaged Twitch. I was like, "Hey."
It's a bit of a shame because that was like, I thought that was gonna be our ticket.
I mean, I did. I must admit, I thought that was, you know, the 10 million view YouTube video, but
Yeah, exactly.
it's not really worked like that.
It sounds like we got some friends outside.
What is clean? Laugh is cleaner, dude. I don't think you understand.
Are you back at the base?
Yeah.
Well, are you?
Yeah.
Could you come to the hole?
Okay,
Is that you?
I see the hole.
Can you see anybody? You don't see those dudes standing like right above there?
I mean, where are you right now? Are you in the hole?
I'm in the hole. I can hear a bunch of dudes above me.
I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about that. They're chilling. They're looking at me.
Okay, all right.
Oh god, they've turned on you. Don't run!
Oh god,
Run!
Ah! I think I lost him in the bamboo forest. We're good.
I mean, they now are shooting at me.
You good?
Don't worry, Doc. I will save you.
Maybe I'll save you.
Yeah. Or am I saving you?
Oh god! Oh god! I'm being shot at.
I'm gonna.
I'm being shot at.
Don't panic. Don't panic.
They're
Get it,
hanging at
boys!
me.
Fire! Fire!
It's basically like guerrilla warfare here. I just got back in the jungle. They can't find me.
Get it, boys! I've
You get
joined their coop.
Oh
I'm
god!
coming.
Oh no!
Fire!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Do. Oh jeez! I'm behind me! Jeez!
They hate you.
They don't like me very much.
I've joined forces with them. They've
What
accepted
are you
me.
trying to force it with them?
They've accepted me. Look at this dude. How you doing, brother? I gave him a little
Look, I
fist
can hear
bump, and
Oh god! Okay, how are you? Hey buddy. Hey buddy.
I mean, I don't kill him if you. Oh.
Yeah! Eat that, buddy! Eat that! So what are you saying now?
Hey, something straight. How you doing, mate? I mean, I think you had that situation under control perfectly, to be honest.
Yeah. It was all part of the master plan. Is that the last one?
There was no panicking. Yeah, we smashed it. They just had a chance.
There's like torches everywhere now because they kept eating frantically and placing torches down. What are you doing over here?
I was gonna get some jungle wood for the house expansion, but I didn't want to ruin our area.
Nice.
We have like a really nice that spiral jungle tree.
Oh, right.
You know, it's kind of never seen before in Minecraft, so I didn't want to destroy it.
What do you think of the new stuff?
Oh, good question. I think it looks amazing.
Yeah.
However, they mentioned briefly, and it was very, very vague, that with the glare mob, they would look into it potentially lighting up areas as well. Whether that be you give it torches and it places them, I don't know. But if that's the case, I think glare would have been way better than arrow.
I think they said that it glowed a little bit like the glow squid, but nobody paid attention to that part. It really was like, why do I need this? I have mods that do the same thing. So sleeping.
Oh, I'm miles away. Oh, it's okay. I have it dead. I mean, oh my god, there's more dudes.
Do it. So what did you vote for?
I voted Ale because I didn't know if glare or anything lit up areas, and I thought that
Well, Glare wasn't going to win anyway.
No, I agree. The Copper Golem, I thought you're going to have to be good at Redstone for that to actually...
Well, I voted for Copper Golem because of it being turned into a statue and being decorative.
Yeah, that is kind of cool.
That's my thinking on them.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think all the options were pretty sweet, to be honest.
Yeah, they were all. I think they were all okay, not great, but not bad. That was my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I didn't understand. So Glare obviously like points out dark spots, right, where mobs can spawn.
Yeah.
But in 118, they're making it so mobs can only spawn at a light level of 0, which is pitch black. So you don't really need a mob to tell you that something's pitch black. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can very clearly see. Which is why I was like, maybe it would light up areas and then it would be way more useful. So I don't know. But in terms of like the frogs are cool as hell.
Yeah.
The marsh biome or whatever it is, I can't remember which one it is.
The swamp.
The swampy thing, yeah, that was really cool.
Yeah, that was cool.
The stuff for the warden was really cool. Like, I don't know, I think.
Yeah, that lighting was really neat.
I think it'll be a good update.
It was funny because I was on the well,
that was
the Minecraft live Discord, and they're like arguing afterwards, like just really going at each other.
Oh, really?
I was like, what? It's already happened. The vote's gone on. What are you arguing about? This doesn't matter.
They're all just like, stop the count.
They were just really getting mad at each other.
Yeah, I mean, it would be cool if they turned around and said, hey, we're adding all 3, but...
Yeah,
I think that's wishful thinking.
I think that every time, though.
Yeah.
Here, I want to show you something. I want to put the monster spawner up here, above the portal, because I think it looked cool.
I agree. I can see.
Yeah. You see it? Okay,
I think that's a good idea. So we can like maybe blend the portal like into it somehow.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Emerald Souls,
well,
7 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have we done a stream together since you moved?
I don't think we have.
Oh, well, how is your new place?
It's going great. I hate it already.
Oh, really?
No, it's good. It's good. It's good.
It's going great. I'm really not enjoying myself.
I've been a big decision, man. No, it's awesome. It's awesome. So,
have you got better internet now?
No, I have exactly the exact same internet in every single way. I didn't really move. We only moved houses, not physical locations.
Oh, right. Okay. So you didn't like move to another state or nothing?
No. It was just more of like we needed a bigger house because the family, we had like 1 bathroom and 3 daughters. So, yeah, that's going to get bad when they get older. How big does this need to be again? It's like 24, 25. How high? What's
it's got to be 128 off the ground. And then the falling bit has to be 20.
20 from this bit.
Wait, are you not going to put it like way up in the sky?
Oh, you want it way up? Oh, because you want it way up in the sky.
Well, like, there'll be all mobs spawning in caves and stuff below us. So
that's true. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I'll just keep going up then.
And you're getting a new PC, I heard, as well?
Yeah, we got a new PC.
Exciting.
Yeah. Figured why not,
When are you getting that?
I think it ships next week, maybe.
That is exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Because your one's like old, right? Like it's like 4 or 5 years old.
Like about 6 years old.
Woo.
I figured why not get another one. It was really I was lazy and didn't want to install Windows 11.
I can understand that. I'm kind of the same. Like I don't really want to do it either.
just feel like streaming. It always messes up your system. Your whole setup, and then it's gonna mess up the sound. It's gonna mess up this and that.
Hey, Peer Gaming, how are you, mate? So I heard if you use
was it?
AMD as a CPU, which I do, you lose at the moment like 25-30% performance with Windows 11.
Ooh.
Because of some weird bug they got going on, which apparently they're going to fix.
Yeah,
but...
I heard it wasn't very good.
Yeah, I agree.
So I need to be what now? How high? Do I need to be?
120. Oh my lord, Doc.
I'm a little high up here. Hello?
Can you get down?
Button. What? I did.
Listen, I'm kind of concerned because I know you don't have a great reputation for holding that shift button very well.
Oh yeah. But don't worry, I got a bucket of water. Anything's go wrong.
I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? I'll put that there.
I have severe anxiety right now happening.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Nah, it's fine. I need to be 128 off the ground. I'm already 146. I went above and beyond, dude.
Well, 128 above Y60. Well, we're actually a bit higher, so like Y65.
What does that mean?
So, hold on. I shall do the math. 1 second.
Yeah, do the math for me.
You need to go up to 193.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god,
Wait.
everything is...
Is that where I'm starting at? That's like the
Yeah,
starting
that's
point?
the start. Yeah.
How are we getting up here?
I don't know. You're designing it.
Oh gosh.
That's not my problem.
Well, it's gonna be your problem soon. It became your problem to put me in charge of this thing.
You filled me with so much confidence when you were like, "It's all good, button. I'm gonna build a spawner." I was like, oh, okay.
I didn't know I was putting in the sky. How we have to climb it like a little get up here?
Well, we could do like water elevators or something like that.
Oh yeah, we could do a water elevator. That's true. You said what? No, you said what? 190 what?
3.
193.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm there now.
Doc, what happens if your water turns to ice because it's so high up?
Also, you should be more concerned that I've already placed the water and I'm still like way above it.
Right.
So if I start falling, I have a little bit of time to like maneuver my way to the water.
Hold on, chat. That's true. This is strategic.
This is good. I probably shouldn't have placed the water so early, but I was getting a little concerned. Last time we did this, I vaguely remember we died because the whole thing broke.
I mean, that was as a result of a safety rail being too safe.
When a safety rail is too safe.
Well, it was because I couldn't escape. And then, yeah, that was the end of me. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to blame that on the safety rail. Oh, true, actually, Jess. That's a very good point.
Oh, I have made mistakes in my life, but none of them compared to the mistake I've made here today.
Why is that?
I have no way down.
What do you mean? Of course you do.
Well, I put the water too early. I have to like jump, land in that water. Hopefully, I can't even see it.
5 months.
Always a pleasure.
Should have brought 2 buckets of water. What was I thinking?
I actually have 2 buckets of water on me right now.
Oh, do you? Could you just toss them up here, please?
Yeah, I was gonna. Maybe can you catch it?
Yeah, go ahead. Hang on, let me position myself.
Okay, ready?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, it's coming up.
Oh, nearly. I nearly got it.
Nearly. Hold on, ready?
You know what? I can see a village from here. Have we been to that village over there?
Yeah, that's like where we started.
Oh, okay.
Duck's water is slowly vanishing.
I see a desert. Have we been to that desert over there?
Yeah. I see a bamboo forest. Have we been in there yet?
Yeah. Can I see our hole with a panda stuck inside?
Oh, I forgot about Bob.
Yeah. Oh, you named him? Oh boy.
I think it was Bob. Was it Bob? Oh no, we are gonna have to get a spyglass at some point though.
Yeah, we are. Wait, maybe I could see like a geode from up here.
Doc's water's gone.
I don't see any geodes up here. Oh, it's getting dark. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna make the plunge.
Doc,
You
Doc,
ready?
do not make the plunge.
Why?
There is no water.
Why did you get rid of the water?
Well, you said it was too low, so I was like, well, that's useless. We might as well block that up. It's making it mess.
Can you put water back?
I mean, I guess I can.
It would be very helpful. If I start jumping now, will you have time to hit water back?
Only if you go straight down.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Oh, he's coming! He's coming!
9 months and you have lasted longer than most of my relationships.
Top straight! 29 months.
Let's go sleep.
Thank you, mate.
I left a piece of me up there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I would imagine it was what was in your bowels. Top straight, thank you for the 28 months, man. Welcome
All right,
back,
it's
dude.
oh, look at this. Oh my gosh.
We have a deep relationship, Top
You've
Straight.
extended the build, and now we still have no roof. It's
That's very true.
good though. Oh, look at that thing.
I mean, that's perfect.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna get some more cobblestone, and I'm gonna make another little like shaft around, so that way we can perhaps maybe put a water thing in there.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great idea.
Okay.
I think you've absolutely smashed it on that tower, I must admit.
Well,
One of the best
I don't
towers.
want to brag or anything, but I have built long, straight towers before in my life.
Yeah, I have had much. I've had 2 months to watch Devon's content, so I don't want to brag. Hey, Cactus, how are you,
Seven's
mate?
got nothing on our content, by the way.
Oh no, absolutely not. I mean, has he seen our spider farm? Like,
Yeah, you should see it. See it slowly filling up with spiders. He'd be jealous.
slowly makes it sound bad and it has bad rates. Maybe we should say like graciously,
Deliberately?
majestically, you know. Wait, what was that?
Deliberately?
Yeah. Deliberately, gently filling up with spiders. Okay,
You
that
watch
big
this
damn
thing not
blind.
work as well.
Oh, you're going up again.
Everything we do will just not work.
I'm gonna ask Doc halfway up if he filled up his bucket of water.
Okay, so now if I fall, I need to quickly put water in the middle, okay?
Did you fill your bucket of water up?
I did fill it up,
Oh, you did.
but there's yeah. I took one bucket of water. But if I fall, there's no water at the bottom. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you could just put some water at the bottom, just in case.
Just as an emergency supply.
Yeah, just in case I accidentally start falling and start frantically, going for my hotbar trying to get that bucket of water slid in.
Okay, I got you. That bucket of water is gonna save your life, I promise.
Probably.
I have the utmost faith in you, Doc.
Yeah, it's misplaced.
Because, I don't know, I just feel like, there's been a couple of situations in the past where maybe you've been a little bit clumsy and, fallen off a cliff a couple times.
But those are funny times.
Yeah, but I feel like that may have tainted your reputation as one of the best hardcore players of all time.
Yeah, what people don't know is that, this whole thing about me being bad at Minecraft, that's just an act.
Yeah.
I'm actually a world class parkour guy.
You're a world-class parkour. Boom.
Guy.
I mean, I believe it. I mean, look
Yeah.
at you right now, like you're parkouring all the way up there.
I'm just like, yeah. I mean, I would beat like these big championships, but I don't because it's not an act,
Yeah, you wouldn't want. Well, You wouldn't want.
I taught Dream everything I know.
That's a big claim.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't want to go into one of these championships and like, you know, kick all of their butts and then everybody quits Minecraft. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's. It's tactical for the community.
Exactly. Oh, we got a long way to go here, dude.
I don't think so. I think you're smashing it. I have a small question.
Yeah, go on.
What happens when you run out of blocks? And how are you going to get back up?
I won't run out of blocks. I got this.
Okay.
I don't know. If I run out of blocks, I gotta water down, and I'll just swim back up again. I'll just hold my breath.
That's a 200 IQ solution. A dream hoe? Hoe? Got nothing on the mighty Gluon. I'm making more spiral trees.
Oh, nice. What do you think of the new wood?
There's new wood?
Oh, that's new wood, buddy.
Wait, what was the new wood?
It's what do they call it? It's the you know, with the roots, the new. It's got like funky roots going on with the tree. What are they called now? Chat, help me out.
I had no idea. There was
Mangrove, the mangrove tree. They're adding mangrove trees now. And they've got new mangrove wood. Yeah, it looks like jungle wood.
Do you know
pretty
it didn't
much.
even click that there was new wood with new trees?
Yeah.
Isn't it like slightly like green? Is it like a greeny tinge to it?
No, it looks like when they showed it, I'm just like that looks like jungle wood to me. I don't know.
I mean, I kind of want to see it now. I'm gonna Google it. Hold on 1 second.
Also, mud blocks. Sorry, dirt blocks. Dirt blocks. You see those ones?
I didn't. No, I didn't actually watch all of the Minecraft Live event.
Did you watch any of the Minecraft
I've
Live
watched
event?
part of it, and they were just talking about Bedrock, and I was like, screw this. And then I went and played New World.
Oh yeah, let's do that instead.
I was like, I'm more interested in Roblox Live than this.
Right? Yeah, when's the Roblox event live coming up?
We still need to do that as well. We gotta play Roblox at some point.
Oh, we do. We
Just for
definitely
the,
do.
Just for the lols. You broke your addiction. Wait, what do you mean you broke your addiction, Chelsea?
We gotta play the Minecraft games in Roblox.
Dude, I've
The Roblox
slacked
Bed Wars.
It's now Valorant again. Oh,
just
dear.
Minecraft.
New World will come back, I believe. Yeah, I didn't even know they did Minecraft games in there.
I mean, they're all rip-offs.
Oh, of course. The only thing I know is that they have something where you can fly around in a helicopter.
Well, they're all different games made by different people.
Right.
You know what? I've made it to the top.
Hey!
Hey.
Too easy, though.
Too easy. I'm gonna put my water down now. All the way
Chels,
down there.
I miss you.
The only problem is
You will drown when you try to go back up.
I would drown all the way down, I think.
Yeah, possibly down to. There's water at the bottom if you want to jump.
Could you just double check that to make sure?
You don't trust me?
Well, hang on. Why would I put water? Why would I jump down now?
Well,
Why don't? Hang on a second. I guess I didn't think this part through here. I'm up here,
There's
but
definitely
you're
water at
down
the
there.
yeah.
We have the soul stand. So why do you put some soul stand? Do we have any kelp on us?
No, but the sea's over there. I can go grab some.
Yeah.
I think I know where you're going with this. Hold on.
Yeah, because why am I going down if I have to just go back up again anyway?
This might be a genius idea.
Wait, hang on a second. I guess I also, and it's a pretty amazing idea, but I never actually planned on a down shoot. I only planned
Wait.
on an up shoot.
Did I, Joes?
I'm building this.
Oh, there's already an up sheet.
There's no. Right now, there's only a down shoot.
Okay, hold on. Let me grab kelp. We can fix this. Charles, I do.
No. I got this. I'm gonna jump down. And then I'm gonna build the upshoot back up again.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you'll be back at the top again.
Yeah, but I can just jump down again.
Yeah, but then you won't be able to get back up.
Right. No, because I'm gonna leave water. I'll leave water. And then I go down, and then I kelp my way up again.
But you'll drown.
We gotta kelp it somehow.
Well, I think you can just... Oh, no, I don't think you can build kelp.
How are we gonna kelp it all the way to the top?
You have to take a sign and, like, place it down in intervals.
Oh my gosh. I'm not doing that.
Why? You got that.
You don't think we can make it to the top of the sweet tower?
No way. Not placing kelp. Not a chance.
Can we bone meal the kelp for the bottom?
I don't know. You should be able to place a sign and just like hover in the middle, slowly drowning.
I feel like none of us have actually played Minecraft before.
Neither of us actually have a clue.
I think
what
I
we're
saw
doing.
this in a video once where Devin was like placing like blocks or something.
Devin recommended you dedicate 4 gigs of RAM.
Hey, can you make sure there's water at the bottom of this thing before I jump down?
There definitely is.
There is?
Yeah.
There's 100% is? Or
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is.
Okay, you put this it definitely is. I'm pretty sure there is.
There is a large possibility that there is.
Okay, I'm going to trust that and jump down.
You're going to take your chances.
Whoa, yeah. Here we go.
Well, maybe I didn't actually. I think I picked
Oh,
it
God. Woo! All right. Getting kind of dark, so I think we should probably sleep or something.
I mean, I'm in the middle of the sea at the moment.
Oh, yeah?
I'm just grabbing you some kelp.
Yeah.
Good
I'm gonna
night.
go to sleep.
Have a good one.
Sleeping.
Hold on, working on it.
Chat saying scaffolding, but I don't know what they're talking about.
That sounds like such a average Minecraft player decision.
Yeah, right.
We're
We're I
tower
don't
up
even
with
know this,
cobblestone.
but we're pros at this game.
What was that?
We're pros at this game.
Yeah, I mean, even that's probably not just, not quite there.
Right, yeah, yeah.
Quite
There's
enough,
no word for a better than pro. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't be angry with me.
Yeah, they're pros. All right. Well, hang on. How much? I got a lot of blocks left.
Charles, I miss you and I love you. You
We
haven't
need a
got
way.
enough blocks.
I got blocks. So you're saying we sign this thing?
So you build it up
Yeah.
and place your water,
Right.
and then as
Sorry
you
about
go
that.
up placing kelp, take a sign so you can just place it down and breathe like midway through. Else you will
This is
drown.
gonna end in me dying, isn't it?
There is a small chance if you panic.
Well, luckily, I never panic.
Yeah,
Except when
I
I'm
agree,
drowning
Rob,
or building towers. So, or being attacked by zombies, or being attacked by pretty much anything, anytime.
Yeah, look at this mangrove.
Let's go. So I've already got the down shoot, or perhaps that's the up shoot. I'm not sure. It's a shoot. Maybe that's a down shoot now. How do I get into it? Right here.
Oh, nice, lady. I hope you had a good day at work.
That's the down shoot. Wait, what? Do I what?
I mean, I think you've got this.
Yeah. Sure, man.
And I'm bringing you back 2 friends.
Really?
Yes.
Whoa.
Because I found them on my travels, and I was like, you know
What
what?
are their names?
I don't know. There's a present to you, so you have to name them.
Oh.
You could call them Ding and Ding.
I mean, ding and dong.
Well, no, if you have ding and ding, then you can have ding
Too
ding.
bad for dong.
Ding dong. I feel bad for dong. That is an unfortunate name.
Yeah, poor dong.
Smiju, thank you for the bits.
Alright.
Yeah, hold on.
Right. Okay, go on. So, let's see. Let's see. Your,
Are you able to
brother.
come down and see?
Yeah, I'm already down here. By the sweet house. Where you at?
I'm working on transporting you. They're quite annoying.
Oh!
Yes.
Looks like you're dragging there, the poor things.
I mean, I am slightly, but
Yeah. Hang on a second. I've seen this before in the Minecraft. Hang on. What do you sell? What do you sell? Looking for one but and then like that. Wow, that's good. Did you do the voices for Minecraft?
I did.
Wow, it's amazing. Yeah,
But
I like him. Thanks,
These
man.
are for you.
Yeah,
It's
no,
been, you know, it's been a
I'm
couple
happy. I'm
months.
happy you gave it to
thought
me.
I'll get you a welcome back present.
Yeah, I'm glad. You
Tom
want me to put him
Straight.
right now?
Giving Kanga a sub.
Just shove him in the house.
No,
Maybe put it on
no.
a post up or something.
That's what I was getting. Hold on.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh yeah. I like them.
Merry Christmas.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
What are you gonna
know
call
my
them?
birthday? Timmy and Tommy.
You could have battered and sausage.
Oh shoot, you're right.
I got your kelp as well, so you can.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go make another tower. I need to make another tower now. To just
Another
get up
one?
to the thing. Well, yeah. Well, that was the down in the upshoot.
Maybe you should have made that the upshoot and then placed your water at the bottom when you dug up for the downshoot, and then you would have been fine.
See what?
Like if you had
Yeah.
made that one the upshoot, and then when you built up and did the downshoot, you could just leave your water at the bottom and then just jump down.
Well, yeah, that's what I've done. It says the water at the bottom, so I'm gonna build up, and then put the water at the top.
Oh, just jump down. Okay. I
Oh,
guess.
we're doing the sign thing, aren't we?
Lucky, thank you for the 100 bits.
I don't know what we're doing anymore.
I don't want to do it anymore.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
That's fine. Listen, this is. Don't let me get involved. This is your moment.
Oh yeah. I'm
You're
really
like-
good at building like Golden Gate bridges.
I specialize in Golden Gate bridges. This isn't really my thing.
This whole thing is foreign to me.
That was a marvelous Golden Gate bridge.
It really was. We need to build another one.
I don't know what we're gonna bridge, but we'll figure it out. Okay.
Okay. All right, that's that one. All right, we're coming down here. Now, we gotta go up this way. You know what? Let me get some more water.
Get your emotes
Just
back,
in case.
Pog.
Yeah.
Name the 1 or 2. When one dies, you still have 2. True. That's smart. That is smart. I hope you like the house extensions, by the way.
Yeah, that's good.
I've worked very hard on this.
Nice. It shows.
I was like, I need to
Shows you
impress Dot. So I've really worked my hardest.
Oh, good. Yeah. No, I'm really. I think it looks good, man.
Thanks, man.
Oh, jeez. Starved for attention. I see. Cool.
Listen, it's been 2 months. Okay, I've been very lonely.
I've become super confident in my tower building, and maybe got a little overconfidence,
Okay.
get a little cocky, and it falling off.
I mean, I disagree. I think you're going to be just fine, as you
Yeah,
are
okay.
a pro.
Mm.
So I believe. Don't worry about it's true. Hey, J-Well, put a chest in it for extra storage. I don't think you can do that. Wait, can you?
I'll put some.
Oh, I gotta tame it. Hold
This, oh, you know I've kind of forgotten.
Love me.
Could be a slight issue.
What's that?
Well, I you know, I haven't actually like put torches on top of that thing.
Oh, yeah, it's like 6 slots.
Could be a
Ta-da!
surprise when I get up top.
Need a rug? I think this counts as a rug. I mean, once you've done your up tunnel, I can float some torches up to you.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's gonna take a while. I mean, I'm just building it right now.
I can already see what's gonna happen here.
What are you doing?
I could just I could just totally see that because this lip was so big, you like falling and landing on the block and not the water. So I was just kind of making
There's two enclosed tunnels. Okay, I see that. Yeah.
I was just making it a little bit deeper.
We could decide which one you want as the up or down right now. Right now, we're open.
I don't think so, Insane. I don't play server, so I wouldn't know. That's very kind of you. I mean, I think the drop tunnel's perfect, so you can just drop down and run straight up. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If you want to go up there, you gotta like go all the way around.
yeah, exactly.
But maybe we need to get up quickly.
True. But why would we need to get up quickly? Trying to sleep while drunk's interesting. I love trying to sleep while drunk. I just head on the pillow, bosh, I'm gone. I'm gone. Are you on the drinks tonight, Top Straight? I mean, I do think the down shoot should be like a quick escape. You just go like whew, straight out, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
Because you don't want to
You
fall
did leave
down
the-
to go do something else. You have to run a million miles all the way around to get home, you know?
You did leave water at the bottom of both these tunnels, though.
Only one of them. I mean, probably. I
One of
probably
these
should
tunnels
put it in
always
that one.
lies, and the other one always tells the truth. But which is which?
Yeah, but which is which? You will not know. We should do that. We should play tunnel roulette.
I think we should play hardcore squid games in Minecraft.
I have
That's
not watched Squid
really
Game
popular.
at
You've
all.
not watched it?
No,
Oh my gosh.
I haven't had
Yeah,
time.
What are you doing?
I listen. Squid Game. I've heard good things, and I've also heard it's
Yeah.
very overrated.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool.
What do you? What is? I don't even know what it is. Like you, green light.
No, it's-
That's it. That's all I know.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's, you know, because it's got a. It's like well, it's got you know, it's got games in it. I'm gonna spoil it for you. It's like Hunger Games. However, it's like kid, you know, like kid games.
So it's just like mini games.
Yeah. But
Interesting.
the results can be deadly.
You having friends' birthday drinks? Nice, mate. I was just curious because somebody said about being drunk, and I know you quite often are on the beverages when you're in here.
All right, I'm up top again.
Sleeping. But he doesn't
Oh
have a
boy.
bed.
These both have water down the bottom, right?
No.
Which one has the water? Oh god.
Think about it, Doc. Think about it.
Which one is tempered glass and which one's regular glass? Oh yeah. This one. This has the water in it. This one definitely has the water. Oh god.
Imagine if I swapped them around.
They should both have them in there. What are you talking about? Oh no. Oh jeez. There's a thing out there. No, there's a whole bunch of monsters out there. Where are you at?
I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm currently climbing a
Oh.
tree to sleep at the top of it.
Oh, sleeping. Okay, good.
Alright, the whole time I thought you died because I saw I had a diamond tools, my heart dropped. No, relax.
sleeping?
Working on it. Stand by.
I don't want to be that guy with the like monsters outside my door right now.
Don't worry, it's fine. Just relax.
I'm just,
See, we're good.
Trying to relax. Okay. Hey.
There's like no mobs.
Oh, look at this place, though. This looks like a professional house. I don't know how we made it.
Don't get your opinion to contrarians that are only cynical. It's fine to think it's overrated, but every good or popular show.
Right, so how many signs do I need? Like a bunch of signs or just one sign I do?
No, that's what I've just heard from other people. That have just their own opinion of it.
Hello?
What was that, sorry?
How many signs do I need? A bunch of signs or just one
well,
sign?
just like one. And then you can just like place it, break it, place it, break it as you go up.
Place it, break it, place it, break it.
I feel like I should come up with you.
Yeah. You maybe what to supervise?
Just as like if you know an emergency happens, just so I can put an oxygen mask on you. Think of it as like your first scuba diving lesson.
Oh yeah.
You know.
How many buckets of water do I need? One or
Yeah, one's
one?
fine. Wait, did you not place that when you were at the top?
Oh wait, yeah, that was an issue. Hey. We're supposed to. I'm supposed to do that, right?
Don't tell me you actually didn't.
Wait, you see? Oh.
There's a creeper outside the front door, Doc. He's coming in the house, Doc. He's coming in the house. Heather, have a good
I'm
sleep.
not
Thank you
home.
for hanging
Go
out.
away.
We're closed.
They're closed.
Hold on, Doc. I'm gonna try to lure him away.
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna hide over here. You going? You get him? Oh god. Yeah, get him. Oh, look at that
Oh,
pro
we're
move.
good. I love that you were cheering me on from the window.
Well, I had the strategy of hiding, so that was pretty good.
I mean, it worked.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So I didn't actually do the water thing. I remember now thinking I should have done that.
Oh, sub, you got a half a heart. No way.
So now I gotta get up there again and put a water spout.
This is. I have an
We
idea.
have two.
Hold on.
Yeah, go on. What's your idea?
I will slowly, one by one, edge the water higher and higher.
You're gonna drown.
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
Hang on. If I double team it with you, it might be alright. Oh, this is gonna get us killed.
This is not a good idea, Doc.
This is not a good idea.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hang on. Oh god, let's get out of here, dude. Oh god, I can't get out. Could you move out the way so I can like get out, please? There's 2 buckets of water there now. So good luck with that.
Don't worry, I'm working my way up.
Okay. While you're doing that, behind you, I will be adding soul sand and all that stuff.
Okay, I mean, thanks for your help. Why am I
me?
fixing your mess? Why is
It's our mess, okay?
this is a dual world button? This is like both of them.
Button, heart button, heart button.
Lock-
Where'd you put
Marco!
that kelp, by the way?
Sorry?
Where'd you put the kelp?
It's in my inventory.
Great. So that doesn't help me, does it? All right. Is there any soul sand in this box here?
I don't know, maybe. I think I've got that on me as well.
I got one of those.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
that
Surely
going?
there's a way I could do this. It's going great.
Okay, I'm gonna put this right here.
This can't go wrong. I don't know.
No idea. Right
This
there.
is definitely better than continuously falling, though.
Right.
Whoops.
Oh, actually, I need to do a little thingy here.
No.
Stop the water from flowing out here, right? Right. Let me go get another one.
No! Fuck!
How's that going?
It's going great. Don't worry. Everything's under control.
Sweet. Yeah, I just build the tunnels, okay? I don't fill them. You know, you want to talk to Phil, okay? He fills.
Yeah, true. You never promised you'd fill them up.
You
said you would build it.
You wanna float the camp up to me?
Well, I kind of can't drop it down because it's gonna float back up to me.
Oh, true.
Don't worry, I'm nearly at the top.
Yeah. Oh, I blocked the top, by the way.
Yeah, I actually put a towel around the edge and just blocked the top.
This is pro. This is pro.
What is going on? Doc built an up tunnel but didn't put any water in it, so we can't actually get up. So now I'm slowly lifting this source to the top so we can actually use this thing. It's fine. Chelsea, I love you. I want to remind you that. I want to remind you that I love you. Good news!
Did you make it?
Yes!
Finally. Okay.
Finally! Yeah, take your time, dude.
Come on down. The down chute.
Is the down chute safe?
Yeah, it's safe.
What I'm going to do is put a bucket of water up here and make them both up chutes.
No, don't make them both up chutes. That would be bad.
Doc, are you sure the down chute is safe?
It's safe.
What have you done?
I've done nothing.
Doc?
Just jump down this. Just jump down. You'll be fine.
Doc?
You're fine, man. You're fine.
What did you do?
I've done nothing to it. You can come on down whenever you're ready. No trust. No trust. I don't have any gain from killing you. You can't see me. You can't see
content
me.
again.
Where's he at? What are you doing up there?
I'm going to the river. I'm not jumping down that hole.
Oh no, this is not gonna work. Oh,
I'm going. I'm going.
You make it.
I'm good.
Oh.
There's not a chance of using that drop shoot.
You're nuts. Why would I block it?
I don't know. I feel like that's just something you would have done.
No, I wouldn't have
I'm
blocked
checking it right
until
now.
you started dropping. And then I would have blocked
What's
it.
this, Doc?
Is that?
Wow.
Yeah, get out of here. All right, what's your plan now with this whole thing? Where's your kelp?
It's okay. It's
Okay,
it's
okay.
here.
Go on then. So you put it where you put water. Yeah. And then what? What do you got?
Well, you kind of got to like swim up in place, and then when you need to breathe, stop and place a sign so you can breathe.
Oh my gosh, that seems like a bad idea, dude.
Hey, Fetish, how you doing, mate? I think you've got it.
All right, well, give me the cow, but if I start screaming, I have not got it. Okay.
If you start screaming, I'll button.
How about this? You put a bunch of TNT on the side of it, right? If I start screaming, you blow the whole thing.
And abort button.
Yeah.
So I just push it and blow the whole thing.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Are you sure you got this?
The question is, are you sure that I got this?
All right, let's go.
Oh jeez! Okay, I got this. It's easy. Just gotta, Just,
Yep. So.
Just gonna do this. Okay, then Okay. Oh, I maybe have to breathe right now. A little tester.
Yeah. Place
Put that
it
there.
aside. Breathe.
Put that.
Let your bubbles
Put it
relax.
aside. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's
break
good.
it to carry up.
Can't break it and bob it up and down too much.
Have you got an axe?
I got an axe. What do you think I am? You know?
I mean, you probably put that a little higher than necessary, but.
Well, again, I assume I'm gonna be panicking when I'm doing it. Okay, there we go. You get out of here because it's gonna be bad for you, isn't it?
Dog's gonna die. Oh god, this is the end of the world.
Alright, alright. Okay, yeah, okay, this is working. It's a little scary because it's dark in here, but it's not too bad.
I'm gonna make some scaffold so I can break the side if he needs to get out.
Okay, alright, so then we just, oh gosh. This is no problem.
You good?
No. There's a slight issue.
Okay.
Oh, no. Ran out of kelp, so I'm good, I got more. Oh, I can't see the sign anymore. How did you block the top?
No, I didn't. I
Block the top, you jerk.
I didn't block the top. I would not do that to you, Doc. This is a very serious operation.
I can't see anything in here.
Don't panic.
Okay.
The Button medical team is coming up.
No, we're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. I got it. I see. Is it nighttime?
Yes.
Oh my god. I can make this.
My quality is
I made it.
864. It's
Yes.
never 1080p. It's
I
always
made it.
864.
Okay. You wanna like? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's dark. You wanna chop them? You wanna chop them out? You wanna get rid of those things now? Where are you going? Wait, hang on a second. Did you? I know you blocked it for funsies, but did you like?
I didn't block anything.
Did you? So I'm a bit now. I'm wondering if you blocked the hole.
I
I
didn't
come
block the
down?
hole.
You did block the hole
I
as
did.
funnies. Did you unblock it?
I don't
You
know.
want to check that? You want to check that for me? What are you doing? You're coming up
It
here?
shouldn't say 1080p.
We're closed.
Hi. I was with you the whole way. What is this,
You-
Doc? What
I
is
was trying
this?
to block. I was trying to. You were too quick for
This
me.
is evidence, is what this is. This is evidence. No.
Well, we'll go down this way then.
Did I
You
block
gonna, you
this?
you want to try that one? You go down there then.
I mean, I'm willing to test it for you.
Yeah, you test it. I'll follow you. Okay, go on.
This is our
I believe
longest
in
ever
you.
hardcore world, Doc.
It's the longest one we've done.
If the block was
Will
not
it end
removed,
today?
then I don't know what to tell you. Wish me luck.
If you removed it, you're fine. If you didn't, oh god.
I'm going!
Alright, I'm gonna follow because you know what? If you,
I would not follow!
I'm following. No! Oh! Oh Jesus! Oh my God! There's everything here! Oh Jesus! This is a bad place to be! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I told you not to
I'm
follow!
in a bad situation right now.
How's it going, Doc?
Oh jeez! Not good! Can't get to my food! Oh, I'm gonna die, dude! I'm gonna die!
Doc,
Oh,
Doc!
no. I'm just running!
I don't even know who you are!
I just ran. I can't go to the village.
Okay.
It's not a thing. God,
Oh yeah,
God,
you
get
have
my
bad omen.
food.
You can't go back to the house. There's too many people here.
I just have
Well,
to get my food.
end of the series.
Oh, jeez. Are you dead?
No, I'm
okay.
asleep peacefully.
Could you like, I don't know, come back and try to help me?
I'm sleeping.
Oh, jeez. That could have been a bad end to the series.
How are you, Navigator? How are you, James?
Okay. Okay, I'm coming back. Oh, God. I'm being shot at from all directions. Oh, God. Owie. Oh, God. Could you open the door?
Yeah.
Oh,
There is a lot of mobs following you.
I'm so sweaty.
It's fine. You had that under control.
Yeah. I didn't have any food in my hotbar with the problem, so I just get the heck out of there just to put it back in.
I think
Yeah, as long as
it's
nothing can go for the roof, we're fine, right? For some reason I can't sleep. Seems to be some kind of
me
monsters
too,
everywhere.
Chels. Oh, it's just
Sleeping.
completely fell. No, we're fine. I mean, I don't know why everybody was panicking about that. Like, we had that under control.
Yeah.
Need my inhaler. How many drinks are too many for a Wednesday?
You want to clear? You want to clear
Wednesday session.
the riffraff out of here?
What's the riff-raff?
The dudes outside.
I mean, I currently spot a creeper. I spot a zombie.
Mm-hmm.
2 creepers.
Skeleton right there.
Go to bed, Jels. Oh yeah, skeleton. I don't know how many's too many top straight. I don't think. How many have you had?
A
I think
llama. Oh, the
I've had
llama was
some-
supposed to get rid of the monsters.
I've had some big Wednesday sessions. I don't know. I think it's like an hour. Okay, Doc. Here we go.
Look at this.
Okay.
Get him! I'll wait here bravely. Oh, Gripper!
Oh, creeper! Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, Doc,
No.
creeper's looping around. Don't panic.
I'm not panicking. Just slam the door. Oh jeez, what was that?
He's...
Oh god. Oh god. This guy's wearing armor of some kind.
Whoa! Oh! I just nearly died.
Did you really?
That creeper was, I bet, 0.1 of a second away from exploding.
Oh.
That was terrifying. Top straight.
Oh my
10
god,
bomb.
what's happening out there?
Thank you very much, mate. Oh my god, everything is...
We good now? We
Thank
good?
you very much, Top
We,
straight. Dropping a 10 bomb, bro. Appreciate it. I don't know if we're good. I don't know.
There's a skeleton over here.
We can take him.
Yes. Put him in the water so he gets put out.
So he gets...
You know what? This whole time we're making a monster spawner. The whole time our base was already a monster spawner.
Yeah, we were living in one.
Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good.
I agree.
That was rough. It was a rough time.
I disagree. I think we had that under control. Obviously,
I
we-
almost died and you almost died, but yeah, no, definitely we had it
Yeah.
under control.
I mean, I wasn't worried too much.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this kelp.
Okay, I'm gonna be
And
back. I'm gonna
hopefully-
change my underpants.
Oh, this is working. Here we go. Sweet.
Oh, did you do the bubble thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Tower complete. Well, first tower complete. Now we have to do the other tower.
Wait,
Where
what do
they
you mean
spawn
we're gonna
it.
do the other tower?
Well, how we go? Where the monster's gonna go?
Oh, you mean the actual spawner itself?
What did you think? We just made a platform for no reason?
Right. No, I thought you were gonna build another like drop tunnel. So I was like, what the hell?
I really enjoy making these drop
I
tunnels.
said, maybe we can.
Man.
Yeah, congratulations, you got a sub right there. Top straight. Enjoy, my friend.
I'm going to succeed where our past lives failed
Yeah,
and
I mean,
give
we-
us more space, because before we didn't have much space around it. That was the problem, I think.
I would say
We
as
had like
many
a
as
tiny
you can
little
handle,
area
top straight.
around the entire thing. And once it breached, we really were just like in a bit of a pickle, you know?
Yeah, that's probably an understatement, but you know, I think maybe the safety rail should be made out of a block that is easily breakable.
It's not.
Well, what was that
really
one
safe,
chair
you know?
sponsor you had a while ago? I think I get a game chair. What, Noble Chairs? I mean, Noble Chairs have never been a sponsor of the channel, but they have been a partner of the
Stand it
channel
out
for
here.
many years.
Now it goes 20 more up, yeah?
Yeah, so wherever they land, they go 20 higher.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, Noble Chairs, we've worked with them for a very long time.
Maybe a little bit more.
Would highly recommend, man. And you played Dog's
what?
Part. I'm
Just
sure
for
you
funsies,
don't,
you know?
Papa Reagan. What was that, sorry?
I'm not driving, you know? A little bit higher. Oh, look at this whole area here. perfect.
I mean, I think you're doing a great job, dude.
Oh, thanks, man.
Clearly, you've been watching Devin's videos.
I've been watching all of Devin's videos.
Literally.
Yeah.
I bet you have that notification bell on and everything, and you're there refreshing his
Oh,
channel.
yeah. No, I don't. I just like refresh his YouTube channel every 30 seconds. I'm just like, new video.
Waiting for a new Devin drop, yeah.
Welcome back to another Devin video. I'm Devin. Today we're building a monster spawner.
Why does
That's what it
Devin
sounds.
sound like he's been smoking 60 cigarettes a day?
Yeah, well, you know, he smokes battered sausage, 60 battered sausage.
Oh,
a day.
okay.
Yeah. He's got a huge problem.
I don't know if that's a good, good for your health, yeah?
I'm Devin.
Smoking a battered sausage. Some guy whips out a cigar at, like, at a fancy restaurant.
Yeah,
You just whip out
whatever,
a
dude.
battered sausage. You just spark it up.
Stay in school, kids. Stay in school.
Don't remind you of Mr. Bean. I don't know if you take that as an insult.
Don't do what Devin do. Right.
Somebody says you remind them of Mr. Bean.
Someone, wait, what's that?
Somebody in my chat says you remind them of Mr. Bean. Do you know who Mr. Bean is?
Of course I know what Mr. Bean is.
Yeah.
It's my dad.
Because I know who he is.
Bean. It's because of my nose, I know. Okay.
I haven't watched
This is
Mr.
gonna
Bean
be
in ages. I swear there was like 1 million episodes of that. And there's actually only like
I
12.
watch the Christmas episode every year.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a classic one. He gets his head stuck in the turkey, you know?
You can't beat Mr. Bean, just in general.
Right.
I couldn't name a bad Mr. Bean episode.
And the movies weren't good.
You didn't like the movies? I didn't mind the movies.
No, the movies were not good.
I didn't mind it.
The movies were like, let's just do all the funny things from the show. Let's do them again because Americans have not seen this guy. So
I
It was all
still
the same
found it
gags.
funny. Maybe I'm a simple dude. Maybe I'm a smooth brain.
I'm a purist. So do you ever watch a Mr. Bean like TV show?
3 months, 1 second. 3 months
the,
in a row.
What?
Thank you, mate.
Keep up the fantastic hardcore content button.
Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate the kind words and the resub. My guy, welcome back. So, what'd you say?
The animated TV show. You watch that one?
What, of Mr. Bean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched a few episodes of it. It was okay. It was just,
Yeah.
but just because I watched the old Mr. Bean stuff, like I was comparing it to that, and obviously it wasn't.
And I'm at 193, which means I gotta be, if I gotta be 20 above, I've gotta
Dude,
be.
I watched Johnny English
know,
the other day.
What do I gotta be? Something or other.
Yeah, 20 up. Yep.
Yeah, which, you know. which is
213.
213, that's why. Yeah. No, I know that. I was just making sure you knew that.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, okay, got it. Have you seen Johnny English before?
Yes, that was pretty good.
I do enjoy a Johnny English movie.
Yeah.
Watch
They
one
already
of
made
those
a couple of
the other
those.
They made 3.
Oh, they made 3 of them? Oh. Wait, I missed one.
You've got Johnny English, and you've got Johnny English Reborn, and then Johnny English Strikes Again.
And you got Johnny English, the 3rd one.
All right, Doc. The house is looking.
Is it good?
It's looking mediocre. Yeah.
Good, because I only want to live in a mediocre house.
I didn't want to overdo it. So
I want people to look at our house and be like, yeah, I could do that.
yeah, inspiring people to play Minecraft.
Yeah. Whatever. That's good.
That's okay, I guess.
Yeah. We should do like TikTok videos of Minecraft, but make like the most mediocre creations. That should be our thing.
I played hardcore Minecraft for 7,000 days and built this.
Just the most boringest thing.
It's just like the crappiest like fountain or something like that.
We give like tutorials on how to build just the dumbest stuff.
So
Did you
you're gonna
say
show
that
you how to
was-
build a drop shoot?
Yes. 213, I think it was it. You said, right?
Yeah. Going dark.
Oh boy. Well,
Yeah, I liked Austin Powers, not as
I
much as
don't really have a way to
Mr.
get back up here. That seems like a button
Dark, the
problem.
second floor of the house is done.
Hmm.
Oh, well, you're not sound excited. You didn't sound very excited by that. I'm quite upset.
Okay, well, I haven't seen it yet. Hang on, I'm coming down.
Yeah, but you could have been like, awesome! But you were just like, oh.
Well, I want to be like a big surprise when I see it. Whoa, that's awesome! I'm
Thanks,
not really
man.
clear on the dirt that you have, like, you know, on the outside.
I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. That's
Is that like the whole mediocre style that you're going for?
yeah, I thought that would go in the tutorial nicely.
I mean, sure, man. That's good.
Yeah, the dirt ring does kind of take away a little bit. You know, what-
It does, yeah. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, we should make a one-use only drop shoot. Like that at TikTok.
It's a one use. It
Yeah,
gets you down there,
And that's it.
and that's it.
Alright.
You sleeping?
Yep.
Okay, good. All right.
What's he doing? What's he doing? Yeah, I completely forgot about the top.
Yeah, well, buckets. How many buckets do we have?
Oh, no, you sleeping?
No, I got. Well, oh. I woke up. Are you sleeping? Okay.
Yeah.
That's a little high. All right.
I don't think Doc realized I actually broke his bed.
Oh my gosh. Go to that.
Oh my god, everything is...
I hate when your inventory is full and you fill a bucket up. You just throw the bucket away immediately.
Yeah, I think it shouldn't let you fill the bucket up. Many a bucket has lost its life due to that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna start working on an enchanting table.
Yeah, cool. What about like a, I mean, if you've got time, like a few minutes, like an auto sorter.
What about
Like
like,
bang one of,
a mega auto sorter?
yeah, that'd be good. Just like if you've got a few seconds, if you can just whip up a mega auto sorter, please.
Yeah,
That'd be good, 'cause
that shouldn't be too difficult. I get it.
Yeah, because that way we'll, you know, because it's getting a little unorganized here. And we're getting a little concerned.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just I'll just whip up a mega auto sorter. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, if we just put it generally over there, that'd be sweet, man.
Generally over there, all right.
Just over in that area, you know.
like there or there.
Just right there.
Okay, all right, I'll do that then.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and then what else are we gonna do? Oh, the enchanted thing.
I
Yeah,
might
yeah,
as well
that's
do
also-
a mega golfer while I'm at it as well.
Yeah, just hey, Button, on the gold farm, just don't fly into the itch, you know, to impress your viewers with your skills. Just saying.
Do you know, I wasn't gonna do that. Thanks for the tip. Really do appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries, man.
It's nice to know you got my back, you know.
I don't, but yeah, whatever.
Wow. Feels bad, man.
Wait, how do I get up there? Wait, hang on. How many bamboos do you got? Bamboo scaffolding do you
No,
have?
not until I get an apology.
I'm sorry.
No, that was not from the heart.
Oh. I'm sorry. Is that better?
Okay, I accept it. How many bamboos do I have? None. There are 2 stacks of scaffold though, and behind your
Yeah.
drop tower.
Yeah, I got one. I got one. Should we leave that for like safety reasons?
Well, that was, you know, when you were going up, I was just there, just to, you know.
Well, Yeah, no, I think maybe in case it all goes wrong, we should keep that. Hey, 1 second.
Okay.
I'll be back in 1 second.
Can you mute the mob sounds, please? It's horrible. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it, mate. It's cool. Relax.
I'm going up.
You are?
Yeah, I'm going up.
Do you need the medical team on standby?
Yeah, just stand on by. Stand by. Okay. I'm gonna build a little
You
thing
love the
out
death?
here.
I don't.
So a little pool of water just in case.
I need leather. So I'm killing anything that drops leather. I'm actually running out of food here as well.
It's a bit laggy up here for some reason.
Laggy?
Yeah, a little bit.
That's interesting. How long we've been live? Coming up on 2 hours. We started early today. I always start earlier whenever we play with Doc. Doc could be getting off here in the next like hours, or the next, but any time in the next hour. Okay, the enchanting table is coming along nicely. I'm gonna take this. Give me bookcase in the village. We already
Get
went
all
to the
this
village. I
stuff.
looted it. That's
Keep
where
it
those
pure
other books came
cobblestone,
from.
you know.
What was that? Sorry.
Nah, nothing.
Something about cobblestone.
Yeah. I put some other stuff up here because I was kind of like panicking, you know.
Oh, okay.
It's all good now.
So is this spawner gonna be like made of like lots of different things, or?
No, it's mostly cobblestone. There's just a few bits in here and
It's
there.
mostly
you know?
cobblestone.
Times were tough back then. All right, so now that's it. We did it. So now
I'm sorry,
got a
Jupiter.
little
This
watery
is
thing,
my
you know?
normal start time, really. Anyways, 8
We gotta
o'clock.
build a little watery thing. Should I build a little watery tunnel thing for them to kind of like, you know, get scooted down there?
Take
or not
care,
worry
Wally.
about that. Just have it just a hole in the ground.
Well, I mean, you can build a fancy watery tunnel if you want.
Well, what do you want, man?
Well, I mean, it's your spawner. You're killing it up there. I don't want to really take that away from you. You know.
Okay.
Surprise
Water-
me.
Yeah.
What if I'm gonna come back and there's gonna be like a TNT launcher that's just launching mobs across the base?
If I knew how to do that, I would absolutely build that.
How much do I need? 21's probably enough, actually. Yeah, I think that's enough.
What if I let go right now? You think I can make it that water? You think I can make it that
No,
water
no,
right
I'm
there
here
if I
for the
let
next
go?
like 4 hours.
I feel like I can.
I'll be here for like the next 4 hours. We'll be
Just
swapping
let
over to
go of the
long-term hardcore.
crouch
and
button.
Dark
It could be funny. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Wait, I missed that. Sorry, what was that?
Button will probably get mad at me
Why would I get mad at you?
if I died.
Why would I get mad at you?
I don't know, because you're like so attached to this world now.
I mean, this is the longest hardcore world I've ever been in.
You did DM me before this thing started and said, "If you die, man, I swear."
Swear to God. This is the longest hardcore world I've ever been on.
The longest one I've ever been on as well.
Which is quite an achievement, I think.
Yeah, definitely. It's amazing.
Like we said at the start of this world, this is the world, and it is.
This is we're going. Yeah. Well, I was again, the whole thing about me being bad at Minecraft.
Yes,
it's all that,
Jordan.
right? When I said this is gonna be the one, I meant it.
Oh, yeah, I had tell you Bennett as well. Like, this is it, you know.
Mm.
Welcome, Meiji. Good morning, Georgie.
No, I know. Most likely, I'm gonna die of the dragon. That's what's gonna be. We're gonna
No,
be all
you're
the
not
way
going to die
there.
of the dragon. I think you should do a long-term hardcore single player. Like you started a while ago.
Just do one of those.
You started it a while ago. I think you lasted about day one. I think it was.
I've done many of them.
I remember just going into the directory and seeing your title, long-term hardcore. I was like, oh god. I'm fairly certain that world lasted all of a day. I'm fairly sure.
They all have not lasted very long. But it's been fun though.
You cannot rush perfection.
Right. Well, I'm doing a regular series now, where it's just regular, not hardcore, just regular. Because you know what? I know this is going to come to a surprise to you, but I've never actually beat the dragon by myself. I know.
What?
I know.
Really?
I've always done it with other people.
So,
never.
You've watched
Yeah.
all these Devon videos.
I've watched all the Devon videos, and yet I've never done it myself.
You've never done it yourself.
So I decided to make another series, not hardcore, just regular, where we go all the way to the end.
And are you gonna do a hardcore one or something?
Well, let's beat that one first. You know what I mean? If I can't even get the dragon on non-hardcore, how do you think I'm gonna do it on regular hardcore?
Well, because we survived 87,000 days in this world.
Yeah, I know, because we're in a boat half the time.
That's actually true. Half of the time we have literally been in a boat, but that's fine.
That's our major strat.
I think so. You make me wanna settle down.
Let's do this here.
We need a crafting table up here.
We're building a mob farm. The best one.
It is the best one. Of course it's the best one. Like, why would it be, anything else?
I don't settle for not the best one.
Does that mean you ended early? No, we'll be here for the next 4 hours. Don't panic. Dark, we now have an enchanting table.
Oh yeah, good job, buddy. They all said from the beginning he ain't gonna get one. And I said no, he'll do it.
You had faith in me.
I did.
Thanks, bro.
Of course, man. All right, it's getting a little dark. We should probably, go back to sleep again.
Okay. I mean, I'm here waiting whenever.
And I'm coming home after a long day of building big old towers.
Long day at the
Sleeping.
office.
You never talk to me anymore, Gluon. You just come on home, form me big tower. We don't have time to talk anymore. Button, you have no idea what goes on up there.
Yeah,
You
no
got no
idea.
idea.
I come in, I
Well-
put the blocks on the table, and I go to bed.
I work for the battered sausage factory, and it's just a lot of work.
It's relentless batter sausages. We have this one customer who's like always buying sausages.
Yeah, dipping him in his cup of tea.
Yeah, he puts them in his cup of tea. Like it's a bit weird, but we let him do
He goes,
his thing.
hello. What, you don't dip your buttered sausage in your cup of tea? What's wrong with you?
Not for me.
Do you know how disgusting that would be? Like the oil of the battered sausage would just kind of settle on top of the cup of tea.
Hey, don't knock it till you try it. It might be an
It
unbelievable
might be-
discovery.
Yeah, you're right. What am I talking about? I want you to try it. I want that. You should make that a TikTok video.
Try
And
a
then
battered
good-
sausage in a cup of
And
tea.
in good button TikTok fashion, someone will whip that TikTok off and get all the views from you.
Yeah, I'll do it and it'll get like 10 views. Someone else will do it and it'll get 10 million views. You know,
That sucks for you, dude. I don't like people doing that.
to be fair, there was one on YouTube Shorts that somebody uploaded. They got like 2 million views. And he actually put Button Dies in Hardcore in the title.
Oh, wow, okay.
I was like, wow, thank you, bro, for being the first person in the world to ever
To
do
just
that.
basically give me some credit
To
for that
actually
thing.
credit. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for not just putting man.
Man dies.
You have no idea how common that is.
They usually use the word boy, don't they?
They're just like, man dies in hardcore. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that.
Boy dies in hardcore. Hey!
Yeah, George.
Hey, come on, guys.
It is honestly ridiculous. Man dies. Like, man. Like, come on.
That does really suck.
Like, that's just such a crappy thing to do. Like, they must just sit there tiling the video like, right, okay,
well, no one
what's
really
that
knows
guy's name again?
so
I can't remember
we'll
if I
just use
stole
the
this one.
man.
What word can I use instead? I don't remember his name. Could use Twitch stream it. No, that's too easy.
Yeah.
Minecraft stream it. No. Dude. No. Man. Oh yes, that's perfect. Man.
But it sounds like one of those newspaper articles that you get, like man dies from alligator. But it's you dying from hardcore.
It's like a headline. He's like, yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, it's perfect. I use it because it's perfect. I mean, they probably use it because it's perfect.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What? Dun dun dun.
Generic man.
Generic man. No, we didn't. We didn't die in a hardcore one. We'll be on it later on. Like he may as well have put generic in the title. Like standard man dies, something like that. Wouldn't have made it any worse. You're up to 3 playing Minecraft? I went to bed at half
Thing to the
1.
roof.
I did not think I was streaming today. Like, straight up. I was like, there's no way.
Probably. That'd probably be a good idea.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I did not think I was streaming today when I went to bed at half 1 with DrGluon. And I'm like, no. And I got up. Boom. There I was. Well, we got Fortune. So I have Fortune 2 now.
Nice.
Now I just need to actually go find some Demondis. Some Ding-Dings.
Should we do that together? I feel like there's a fun.
I think, yeah, take a break from your spawner.
Yeah.
And we'll go get some Demondis.
Let me just get this bit done and all.
Okay.
We'll
Matt!
build all this, and then we'll go dive down in the hole.
Hi,
somewhere.
Matt. Hi. Hi. Matt, Amy said she'd like to join us in fishing, but she can't do that if I come to you because it's too far away. So we're going to have to arrange another trip of me coming to you and a trip of you coming here so that Amy can come. What, sorry?
You mean ding-dingies?
Yeah, the ding-dings. The ding-dings. We currently have 9.
Oh, yeah.
That's great. Perfect. Yeah, someone put a title. Generic white guy number 3 dies in hardcore. Literally.
Compilation white guy dies in hardcore and it's just you over and over again.
Yeah, I mean, don't get excited because if he gets you dying in hardcore, it'll just be man with hat dies in hardcore. And it won't even call it a
you know,
fez.
this is a fez.
Yeah, but he'll put a hat. Man with a hat.
Man in hat. This guy, you know what? Don't knock him because this guy's a master guess whoer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He's actually a Guess Who world champion.
It's a guess who world champion. Is it a man? Then I know it already. It's Bob, isn't
Is it a white man?
How do you do it?
Does he have glasses? No. Does he have a hat?
I want to go to a Guess Who championship. You know? Just like all serious and there's just dudes around this table and they're like flicking down while like giving each other a stink eye.
I think it'd be cool. Although there is like a strategy to Guess Who, isn't there?
Oh yeah, the guess who strat.
Yeah, there is actually a strategy.
Yeah, of course there is, dude.
Matrix says confirmed button changing channel to twitch.tv/man.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That's it. To get them views.
No, change it to generic man.
To generic.
We can check to the generic man channel. See a lot of streamers, but I really like this generic man channel.
Isn't that generic dude? What? What? Who? No, that's his name. Generic dude.
Generic dude.
You gotta have some numbers though to make it more random. It has to be like generic dude 62 or something like that.
Oh yeah, 69. There we go.
Yeah, boo.
All right, do you want me to come find you and get some diamonds or something?
I mean, I'm down there waiting. You know, I'm actually.
Oh, okay.
digging.
Sorry, I didn't know you're waiting for me.
Well, I'm not really waiting. I'm just kind of building a mine because I don't think we have one.
We're talking about this is on mine, dude.
Well, I mean, I don't think we have one that goes to diamond level. You know?
Oh yeah. Fair enough. Well, we did get down there, but then we got a little scared. This is like in the new mine.
Yeah, and then we pooped our pants.
Do you want me to help you?
I mean, yeah, that'd be great.
Helping. That's great.
Okay.
Oh!
Hoppy, give it Audacity a sub. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it.
You knocked out for that one?
I don't know, Zemek. I mean, I'm gonna let you have that one.
Okay. I don't have any torches on
No.
me. Do you have any torches on you?
Doc. Just stand up here with me a second.
Yeah.
Now, can you see what's happening?
What's up? I don't see a problem here. I see a guy who hasn't gotten his ceiling done yet.
Well, I mean, you know, I've built this nice high ceiling,
Definitely.
and
and then you just kind of stop. Is what I see.
Oh, okay, no worries, I got it. So
Yeah. You
that
got
was
it,
my
man.
bad. I you know, I missed those.
Right. Did you have any torches on you? What's your torch situation like?
Yeah, I've got told you something.
Never found like a stack of those or.
Yeah, sure, I got you.
Oh,
Tim,
man,
thank
give
you
me
for
a
the
stack of
1,000
torches.
biddies.
It's one torch.
Oh,
All right. Well, I'm gonna make a big deal out of this one.
make it count, you know?
Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. Could this be a geo?
Nah, no, this is just cheap slate.
Um.
Also, thanks for mining the block underneath me. Thanks for that. Because that couldn't have gone bad at all.
Well, I thought it was a geo. You could have landed safely inside a geo there.
Chim lads, I got you, mate.
If it was a geo, which apparently wasn't.
I need to download 117 Doku. I haven't got that yet. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Biggest cheer of the day, brother.
It's getting kind of dark in here. You ready?
Yeah. I'm ready.
Oh,
Yeah, look at that.
that looks cool.
Oh! Ding ding!
It's my torch. It's somehow new.
Here, please, take more.
Yeah.
Wonderful
Hang on.
Doku.
You
Looks weird.
use your fortune, eh?
Oh! Ding ding!
Gold.
Hey, Chimlads, that was all you, man. Lucky
Hang on,
Doku.
then.
Right,
Use
do you want me to
special one.
fortune these?
Yeah, we obviously. Yeah.
3,
Oh, that was a good one.
2.
Oh, nice. Another vein. Oh, keeps on giving.
Yeah!
That's nice. You want to get that gold too?
Might as well. Fortune everything.
Yeah.
I need to download Doku 117. I only have... I don't
That's
even know.
good. What level are we at right now? 11. Should we make this our level then?
This has to be the level. That's a sign, I think.
That's a sign, yeah, definitely.
Doku for the win, right? Dude, isn't this text pack so beautiful? I need 117 so we get like all this in Doku and stuff.
We'll go in this general direction.
Okay, I mean, I don't think we should dig that side by side. I think we should kind of, you know... I feel like we should split up, you know?
Okay, that's
So I'm gonna go
whatever.
this way.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Chim lads. I've missed
Go
Doku.
this way. Oh, cover.
I had a split, like, second where I thought it was a ding ding, but...
Alright, I'm gonna go this way then. I'm gonna go this way here.
You going that way? But what if I want to
I'm
go
going
that
this
way?
Well, go this way then.
Okay, I'm going to go this way.
I'll go this way then.
There wasn't many diamonds over that side.
Get your own space, dude.
Get your own stone. Give me a shout if you find any ding dings.
Oh, you're gonna know when there's ding dings, okay?
I better.
Got some copper though. I mean some iron. I mean, so that's pretty sweet.
Oh, dude, deep state sucks. So bad. Ugh. Real eclipse coming in for 6 months.
How's it going over there?
Half a year. I mean, no sign of ding ding so far.
Okay.
Thank you very much, mate.
Mayo is underrated.
Agreed. What a statement. Thank you very much. For the half a year. I have a question, Doc.
Redstone. What's up?
Obviously, you've been to the UK a few times.
Yeah.
Have you ever had Nando's?
Oh yeah, Nando's.
What did you think?
Yeah, it's alright.
It's all right.
No, I like Nando's. That's why I said, oh, Nando's.
It's not just all right. It's unbelievable, Doc.
Did you just discover it recently or something?
No, I've discovered it for years, and it's insane. Like, yeah.
Well, hang on a second. Here's the thing. I said, oh, Nando's.
Yeah, which I was like, oh yes, he loves it, and then you were like, it's alright.
And then you asked me if it was alright. So I'm thinking maybe he doesn't like it because otherwise he doesn't assume I like it.
I love
mean,
Nando's.
Yeah, I like Nando's.
Peronaise with their peri-peri chips, like some chicken
Yeah, I do
thighs.
like the chips. I haven't, I've only been to them a few times.
I can't believe you're just like, yeah, it's alright. Like,
Well, I haven't been to them in a long time. You gotta
Like
understand.
me.
I don't have a Nando's near me. I've only been a few times. But I liked it.
I am.
We were just talking about Nando's the other day, actually. Because I guess
Georgie,
they are in the States.
Eclipse
Just not
brought it
one.
up. What was that, sorry?
They are in the States.
You have Nando's in the States?
Apparently. Well, I don't have one where I'm at, but apparently there is.
So you've got nothing else in the States that compares to it?
Besides it itself?
Yeah.
No.
Like it's its own thing, right?
No, yeah.
You see?
It's like a chicken restaurant, but it's got like the peri-peri sauce, which makes it very tasty.
It's extremely tasty. Like you can actually buy all like their sauces and like their salt and stuff like that, and like their peronaise.
My chat says I wouldn't say Nando's is amazing. Ooh.
Listen, Ducks chat. I want to hear it. I know I've been out of the game.
I
for a
have
couple
a
months.
somebody's going to Nando's for lunch today.
I've gone to Nando's at least 15 times in the past month.
15 times yesterday.
Yeah. I was supposed to go yesterday, but I got cucked, so it didn't happen.
Oh no.
So I'm going on Friday.
Ding ding.
Ding ding!
Ding ding.
I'm on my way.
Yep. See what we got here.
How are you, Myth? I hope you're doing okay. If I go on Nando's now, but the rules say you got to buy it for all of us if you make us want it. Yeah, but Real Eclipse bought it up, not me. Oh! Nice.
Nice.
Doesn't matter how many times you find diamonds. They just doesn't.
It always feels good, doesn't it?
Literally. It's always exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think
That's what I
you
always
picked
say.
those up, I think. Did you pick those up?
What's that?
The ding dings.
I did. I have 3 of them.
3 of them, so that makes it 19. We have 28 ding dings.
Yeah.
Okay, 5 gifted subs in each channel to throw 1 diamond into lava.
There we go.
Oh no,
You know
actually, I forgot about the diamond hoe thing.
We're gonna keep forgetting about the diamond hole thing.
We already owe a spyglass. You'll get it in 5 months.
Do you remember who gets that? Whataburger?
That's a good method.
Sorry.
I
You know
don't remember
what?
who got the spyglass. I feel really bad.
I don't think they care.
Yeah, but it's a thing now. Like we have to pull through. It's for the money, Georgie. And Nando's is
What
actually
about
great,
what's it? What is it called? It's like Japanese food, but it's more like the quick, like
Wagamamas?
Wagamamas. You like Wagamamas?
Yeah, we got Wagamamas.
Or did you like Wagamamas?
It was really nice actually, but my stomach hated it. Like I had a really bad stomach, like an hour after that happened.
Oh my god!
But it was unbelievable.
It was an unbelievable hour and a half. I'd tell you what. Oh my god!
It was definitely worth it.
I did miss the gold on the ceiling. Gold. Well, I had the fortune. That's really a button thing.
What was that? Do you want the fortune?
No, that's fine.
I mean, I did. It's just because I made the enchantment table, then I enchanted it and cycled it and got it.
I feel like it's ours because we've all worked together so much.
Yeah, it's like it's ours. Like it's not like mine or yours. It's ours. So which is why I'm offering to donate it.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I must say Nando's over Wagamama's. Like that's absolutely.
The last time I went to a Nando's was in Australia.
Oh, they have good Nando's in Australia.
It was the last time I went to one.
When did you go to Australia?
I went to Sydney.
How long ago was that?
Obviously, a long time ago. I haven't been anywhere in a while.
Yeah, well, that's true. You need to get over to the UK so we can have battered sausages and Nando's.
Oh, I want to.
I don't think you understand how good that's gonna be.
I was gonna go to the UK. That was the thing. We were planning on going. We were gonna go maybe this holiday, but then I bought a house. So.
I mean, like you prioritized a house over your good old friend Button.
Yeah. Don't really make decision. Then we're gonna hang out in Amsterdam, maybe, but definitely in San Diego.
Well, wherever it is, we have to go to a nearest fish and chip shop. If there is
Not
one.
if it's in San Diego.
They don't have. Why do they not have fish and chips in San Diego?
They have fish and chips, but there's just the chips. We talked about this yesterday. The chips are not the same over here than they are over there.
Oh, cheers! Thank you very much.
You just don't get them over here.
That's banging. Thank you. What's that?
And I don't really eat. I don't like the fish. When I go to a fish and chip shop, I'm eating the battered sausage. And they definitely don't have that over there.
Battered sausages. I would think that's obviously Americans love like their battered stuff and things like that. Like, you just think that would be like a perfect American thing. Like I don't know.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Wait. Oh! Ding ding!
ding ding!
I feel like I'm kind of winning the ding ding race. Also, is this a geode? Is that weird? Oh god! Is this a geode? Wait, are we geode?
Have you found a geode?
I don't know. Is this a geode stuff? I was looking because I was thinking this is a geode, but then I saw the diamond.
What's yours is mine, what's mine is my own. Exactly. Hey, you've been smashing it with the ding dings.
Thanks, man. I've been really working hard.
Yeah, in fact, I want you to.
No.
I want you to do the honors.
Oh my god. You want me to do the honors?
Only because I've got a bacon and egg sandwich.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh. Ugh. Well, they're gone now forever. You got a shovel on you?
Yes.
You know what I do too? I've been digging that with just junk.
I just gave you mine.
Oh, that was what you gave me. Okay. Just say, dang. I do now because you gave me it. Okay. Is this a geode? Is this a geode thing?
Mm-mm.
No. Okay. Well, anyway, me thinking it was a geode led me to the diamond, so
Nah,
that's as good.
Oh
gosh.
dear.
Is that it? Is that the diamonds? It's just tough. Tough
I'm making a
luck
right
glue
mess.
on. You all right?
How many did you get?
I got 15 diamonds.
Ooh.
Let me throw them in your pile here. How many we got total?
43.
43. Well, that's amazing. You know, I think we might have to end it here. It's getting a little late.
Should we try and get 48
But-
though to get 2 sets of diamond armor?
Oh. You want me to keep going? Okay.
Only if you want to.
Nah. What are you eating over there? Are you eating a bastard sausage right now? You're just
I wish.
casually,
I just got delivered a bacon and egg
you gotta-
sandwich.
Well, I'll stay up a little later. Let's go right now.
Chat, I've made such a mess.
One more, and I think like it'll be good.
Don't panic.
I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like you're not doing anything right now. I'm the one doing stuff. You wanna do something or?
I've just finished my sandwich. Give me 2 seconds. I've made a mess. We're covered in ketchup right now.
The face of Button's avatar here is actually how his face looks. He's got like ketchup and mustard all over him right now.
Right, we're good.
Where?
I'm back.
Where did he get a bacon sandwich from anyway? He just whips a bacon
So my
sandwich out of
dad
nowhere?
watched this video online last night, which
See
sounds
what?
really interesting. But anyway, he was watching this cooking video, and it showed. I don't know what you do, but you get you infuse your bread with egg. So like you get like an egg and you cook it a little bit, and then you like put the bread in there, and then you like flip it over and stuff.
That's called a French toast.
No, it's not. It's something else. I don't know how to explain it. But he discovered it last night, and he was so blown away by how good it tasted that he's apparently making them this morning, and he made me one.
Oh, that's nice. It's not French toast.
No, it's not French toast. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's really weird. But it's unbelievable.
I have a feeling you're gonna show me a picture and it's just gonna be French toast.
No, it's not French toast, dog, right?
Like,
I promise.
like somehow you had no idea what French toast actually is.
I know what French toast is. No, it's like unbelievable. You don't understand.
I want to see it.
Well,
Sounds good.
It's kind of a bit late to show you it now, but
It's in my belly.
yeah. I was too excited to eat it that I didn't think to show anybody.
Oh man.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I'll show you. No, it's not an
want to
omelet
see
on
the
toast
French
because it like infuses into the bread. I don't know how to explain it.
Is it breggy?
I don't know what it is. It's some sort of insane creation where like the egg infuses with the bread, and then like
Oh, I found a cave here.
oh,
I found a thing. Oh boy, this could be dangerous, dude. Hello?
I'm coming.
Any monsters down here?
How do I get? Oh, Doc, you missed the Babylonian gate material.
Well, I didn't. I was gonna get it. I just figured we'd get it. Check out this cave first. Could be cool. Oh, there's a creepy dude
Hey,
down
Doc,
here.
check this out.
What's that? Oh. What's that? Is this it? Is this a geode? Where are you going?
I was gonna try to find diamonds, but it didn't work.
What are you talking
I was
about?
gonna make diamonds, and then yeah, it didn't work.
You just dug in some random direction before it was gonna happen?
Yeah, kind of. Ah!
I told you, there's a dude down there.
Yeah, dude, not a creeper.
Oh yeah, it's a generic man down
A
there.
generic man. A generic green man. I don't know what it is. It's not called French toast. I don't know what it is. It's a phenomenal creation. Do you want to mine that
Yeah.
gold?
Ooh, that's gold.
Oh, there's actually more gold up here too.
Yeah, yeah. We go down here.
Surely we can find one more vein of ding dings. Here, button. Let's have a look.
Oops.
Yeah, that. I think it's that.
Some axolotls down here.
No, because it's not toasted. It's not toasted. Like the egg is. It's sort of like that.
Are you still eating, dude?
No. I'm trying to figure out what this thing's called.
Axolotl.
What?
That's what that thing's called.
I'm talking about my egg toast thing. Axolotl.
It's called a French toast.
It's not called a French toast.
I somehow feel like you don't know what a French toast looks like.
I
but
do.
you think you
Why?
do.
Stop accusing me of not knowing the logistics of French toast. I do know what a French toast is.
I just have a feeling this conversation is going to end like, oh, I thought French toast was just toast from France.
No. Yeah, I thought French toast was a baguette that's been toasted. It's not. Trust me. You're gonna be blown away when I.
Okay, no, I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it.
Honestly, you don't understand.
I
don't
want to
know
see
if he
it.
made
I'm
an
very
egg.
excited.
No, he like cooks the egg first, and then he like, I don't know. It is very exciting.
How have we not found a geode ever? They're pretty common. Did you turn them off? when
I
you set
don't
this
know.
code?
We did like boat over like 8 when we.
Yeah, apparently that's what people are saying. I don't know. If it's
Well,
true.
I mean, I can't lie. I did see some sort of video evidence as well of that, but
Yeah. you just
I had
see
no
it when we're
idea
at
they
you.
could spawn that close to the surface.
Yeah. Well, it could be anywhere. Just
Hold on,
not
I need one
wherever
vein.
we're looking.
Surely there's going to be some ding dings close.
Surely.
/ locate diamond. I don't know what it is. It was similar to what Imp showed, but it wasn't what Imp showed because he doesn't bathe anything in any eggs. Oh, I hear a cave.
Yeah, me too.
Stand by. Oh!
Did you find one?
Found a cave.
Well, that's not, yeah.
Oh my god, everything is.
Wait. Oh god. Dog, get out of there, man. Whoa, whoa. Oh, this seems okay. Right.
I'm telling you, there's a little cave bit around here. There's gonna be ding dings in it.
Yeah, I believe you. But I also think something's gonna drop down and hit us in the head.
No.
Okay.
Ah!
You good, dude? You good?
Did you know that was coming?
That's why I said something. I screamed when I saw it.
You said think. You didn't say saw.
Look, I was panicking. I said something's gonna drop down on us.
I had 3 hearts.
Oh god.
I
Alright,
was.
let's keep going.
I didn't know you'd actually seen something.
No, I said something's gonna drop down, and then I saw it drop down, and I screamed. Okay? There's a skeleton up there, just be careful.
Going in here. That was absolutely terrifying.
Oh, we're not gonna survive in here. This is not good. Good. You got it?
Still good, man. Okay, this
here.
ravine actually kind of sucks.
Let me get out of here again. What over here?
Whew, I'm not gonna lie, that was really scary.
Yeah.
That was almost the end.
It
of
was
the
close.
series.
That was a close one.
It was. It was a bit of a wake-up call, I think.
Yeah.
When you're
Anything
reaching
down
certain part,
here?
you think about, well, will you post a world tour? Yes,
You've
when
got
we
a
hit day
arrow on
100.
the back of your neck, just so if that tingling sensation.
What, sorry?
Nothing.
Tingling sensation?
There's an arrow on the back of your neck.
Oh, is there? Oh, yeah. I mean, I think the doctor said don't remove it, just leave it.
Yeah, good point.
So it's kind of handy, actually. I can, like, hang my coat on it as well. Like, when I'm,
You're gonna hang your coat behind you.
yeah, when I'm, like, when I'm not using it.
We're gonna get this is diamonds right over here.
I don't.
Here
I
we
can
go.
smell them.
I can sense them.
Just get ready to type ding ding in all caps in chat.
Yeah. Get those ding ding emotes going.
Yeah, get ready.
Yeah, you know what we should do? This is a great idea, bud. I should have a ding emote, and then you have a ding emote. So people have to subscribe to both of us to have the ding ding emote.
Well, so you have like the D and the
Think
I,
about that.
and then I have the N and the G.
No. Oh, I was just saying I had the word ding and you have the word ding.
Well, yeah, and I get that, but then you could just put like two together. You know what I mean? Just like ding ding with the same amount.
Oh, you think people would do that?
Yeah.
They would just cheap change us by only just using the same ding twice? They wouldn't do
They would
that.
scamaz us using the same dings. I hear
Surely
one
they
is to the
subscribe to
right.
both of us to get that sweet, sweet ding ding
True.
thing.
True. Ooh,
Oh. Is that good?
potentially.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It's nothing.
Found a secret
I
patch.
don't
Oh! Ding
Yeah.
ding!
Ding ding! Alright, let's do it.
Please use fortune on it.
Oh, shoot. That's it.
Is that it?
Oh my gosh. Wait, hang on. Oh god, dude. That was my life you were trying to hit. I hear a baby. Did you get him? Did you get him?
Well,
I
that
didn't
sucked.
get
That
him.
was 3. We're now 47.
Oh, for goodness sake! Well, you know what? We should have the last journey to the last one be like an epic thing at the end.
It's gonna
What's
take us
tomorrow?
like
What's
5
tomorrow?
hours. Oh, what's this?
Come on.
Hold on. Maybe no need for that. Oh!
Ding ding! Oh my
Ding,
gosh, look at this
ding.
guy.
Look at that. Make sure you fortune them.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
God,
we
there's
got
actually like a whole mine
activity
shaft and
going
everything
on. You take care of that? Huh?
Sorry?
Did you take care of that business?
What business?
The monster business that seems to be happening close by?
No, I'm assessing the situation.
Where the heck are we, dude?
Oh no, there's a mine shaft here. Oh! Ding
Are you
ding!
kidding me? What shade are you using right now? You just dug down randomly? You hacking the game, dude?
I have so many diamonds.
We have so many diamonds. Let's get out of here. You want to just dig up?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to dig up in this mine shaft. How the hell do we get out of here?
I don't know. We just kind of kept on
Yeah,
going
use
for
the
a while.
lapis trick. Don't worry, don't tell Doc that because I'll blow his mind with it every time. No, it wasn't this way, it was this way. There's a lot of mobs wherever that is, I can hear that.
Mm-hmm.
Did you go around here and have a look? Oh,
Oh,
lovely flower.
that's where a zombie died.
Maybe it's just someone's resting place.
Yeah, I like that.
That's cute. Well, that was a successful mission. How many diamonds do you have?
I've got 8, so that's cool.
Did you fortune those other ones?
Yeah.
You only got 8.
There was, yeah, but it was just from that one.
Well, there was the 2 next to the tunnel, and then there was like the 6 down.
There was maybe 4 of them. Like, yeah, well, you know what? It's only fortune 2.
Yeah, true. That's kind of disappointing.
Well, you know what? If you wanted a fortune, then you should have done it. Okay, man. Go, 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 go,
Boo, 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 boo. Watch this. Diamond's right here.
Yeah.
That'd have been cool. that would have just blown everybody's mind.
It would have. It would have.
It's worth a go.
You're just digging in random places now.
Well, you never know.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's fine.
Are you accusing me of hacking?
Do you know it? Oh yeah. Okay, fair enough. You know you're going. All right. Hang on. I'll try a little trick here. Diamonds right here. I meant right here.
How's it going? Is it working?
No. Right here.
Oh, don't you miss them? They're in the middle of here.
Right here.
I'm gonna actually go in together now.
The diamonds are just like slightly over.
Yeah, we're missing them by like missed like 7 veins by like 1 block.
Massive vein.
One of these is gonna come good.
Right here.
Duck's gone back on himself to try to find him.
Right here.
How's it going? Is it going good?
No.
You found lots?
I found lots of cobblestone.
Hey, that's pretty good. You use a lot of it, so. Hey, Mom Brooke said to say, fuck off, smile.
Alright, I'm going back
But
upstairs.
she claims that she doesn't bully me.
I'm going to bed.
I don't blame you. Today has been a very successful day.
Yeah, you know what? We had a good day. We built stuff.
We got the mine, we got the mob spawn, we got a roof and a
Well, the
second
most part
house.
is not really done yet, but I mean, it's like, you know, it's work in progress.
Well, it's good progress.
It's going to be probably a nightmare.
Hey, Doctor, you gotta back me up here, man.
Be ready.
Right, no, but like, I'm gonna spend more of your inheritance or something like that.
Be on
Something
your
like
guard, Sir Button.
that. What? I zoned out.
How's it looking up there?
Oh, it's good. Don't worry about it. It's good.
Oh, look at this house,
No,
too.
not tell Doc the lavish trick, because I'm gonna keep blowing his mind with it.
The house, massive tower. Oh. And, of course, a bunch of junk in his chests. Hang on, this is the good one.
Yeah, the good chest is there.
There, right there. Go on, put yours in.
Oh!
57 diamonds.
Do you want to do the
yeah.
honors and make the armor?
That's going to be next episode.
Okay.
Because this is getting late. So we're going to leave it here on this one. Button, thanks for joining me. Until next time. Bye-bye.
It's been 2 months, and you're not gonna sing.
Oh, you
the
want me
song?
to sing a song?
Bootsy, they gave me 4 months to. Welcome back. Why don't you tell one,
Really
ladies and
bad.
gentlemen, who you are and what you're all about?
I feel like they know me by now.
Yeah, probably,
and
but, you know,
not
it's-
impressed. Well, hi, I'm DrGluon, and I play Minecraft on Twitch. And his little song that I sing. I'm DrGluon, golly gee. Go to Twitch and search for me. You'll have a swell time that can't be beat. Plus, this fez on my head looks pretty neat. So if you're looking for a stream, then look no more. I play the Minecraft and the Sims 4. So here's a tip. Just grab a pen. That's DrGluon. That's DrGluon. There we go.
Welcome,
And-
everybody.
Would you like to sing your song?
No, thanks for playing. See you next week.
Whatever it is then.
I haven't got a song. I've been making a song for the past year, and it's in.
I thought that's what you were doing in the last 2 months.
It's still being composed.
I'm Button. Watch me on Twitch.
I'm Button. Yes, that's right. You've heard of me. I play with DrGluon on Twitch TV. There you go.
I'm
How
a
about
generic guy.
that? I'm a generic white guy. You may have heard. I'm gonna have to do that and throw that in there somewhere. I'm a generic white guy. You may have heard. Even though it seems quite absurd.
Yes. Write that down. Chat, write that down. And make it happen.
Don't
It
let me
has
forget.
Sick beat behind it.
Anyway, thanks for playing. It's been great to be back.
Yes, thank you for having me.
And I'll
next
see you
time.
in 2 more months.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna send my people over to you. So you ready?
Oh, sweet. Thank you very much.
Yeah, man.
I'll
Be good.
I'll see you in 2 months.
Yeah.
For day 10,000 of the
Let's
Hardcore World.
stretch it into the 3 month this time. Really get them wanting, you know? Really get the crowd wanting this.
Oh,
Right.
dear me. But thank you very much. I shall catch you hopefully next week.
Sounds good, man. That was a lot of fun.
It
Yeah, you
was.
enjoy the rest of your stream.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Bye.
Bye. Gone. Gone. Chat, that concludes the Button and Duck Duel stream for this week. However, we're going to be switching over to long-term hardcore. Don't panic! We're not going anywhere. We ain't going nowhere. How far could we get? Right, I need the old title. I need to find it. Hold on 1 second. What day is it? Day 90. Day 95. 5 away from the World Tour, chat. Pog. Pog. Let me switch the old title, Reno. And we're good to go. Oh, there it is. DrGluon folk. Thank you for coming over. I hope you enjoyed the dual stream returning. Please, DrGluon subs, raise a fez into the channel. It is a pleasure. Ding ding! 23 months, Doc. Welcome back. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you for the raid. I had fun. It was good to be back. That's gone forever. It's funny you say ding ding, actually, because next resub you have, you'll actually get a diamond button next to your name. So you can actually say ding ding. Hey, thank you guys for coming over. My name's Button. If you don't know who I am, we play with Doc once a week, or sometimes twice a week, or sometimes once every couple of months. This is our long-term hardcore world that we play on all the friggin' time. We got our, you know, we got some stuff going on. We're coming up on day 100. We've got everything from our cactus farm to our mob spawner to our squid farm area over there. We got our end portal. Recently, this is what we built. This is the stadium. This is the Bone Dome Stadium right here. Some of you may have seen this, some of you may not. The end ship haunts me, I'm sorry. This is the Bone Dome Stadium right here. I don't know if Doc's seen this actually. You come in through the skull. You can walk all the way around the edge of the stadium. And here it is. Here it is. Was there a time when someone flipped a chunk by hand, or was it just a lucky block thing? Probably a lucky block thing. I did. I built this on the Build Guild server. So as a place to put all the people who have thrown love at the show, we decided to build it again. We never finished it on the Build Guild server, so we wanted to do it this time and finish it. So we built Bone Dome Stadium V2. We got all of you guys here in the stands. And now we're working on a super mega auto sorter, which is where you're going to be able to come in and nearly hit the skull. You're going to be able to come in. You're going to be able to throw items on the ground. It's going to be a big Mayan temple. It's going to be sucking the items through the floor and then auto sorting them into their respective places. Crazy wants his name on the monument. I gotcha. I gotcha. Let's get you on it, man. Crazy cow lady. We're going to get you in the stadium. Thank you very much. What are you doing to finish it? I think, and I'm not going to do it just yet. So we built this skull yesterday at the front, which looks kind of sweet. I think what we're going to do to finish it is we're going to leave all the outer edges open because it just keeps it all nice and lit. Tony, 21 months. Thank you, bro.
Hey mate, haven't been around much on my new schedule, should be back to the old one soon. Happy to catch some long-term hardcore though.
Hey, it's good to see you again, Tony. Thank you so much, my man. So one thing I do want to do is I want to build like a slight little lip that kind of comes up and over the stands a little bit, and then that'll kind of cover up the edge of the stadium. Which we are going to do. How about a Babylonian temple? Maybe we'll put a Babylonian gate as a tribute to DrGluon and myself in here somewhere. I keep forgetting I can't just fly out of there anymore. This skull came out sweet as well. Hey, Featherdeer, good to see you. But that's what this area over here has been for. And so we're going to have to continue to clear it. We've only got to take it down a couple more layers and we should be good to go. The other thing we've got to do, as soon as this is brought down to Y63, we have to start, we've got to build a mega iron farm because we're going to need a crap ton of iron. So the mega iron farm is going to come first before we build this. Yeah, and we're going to go from there. We also need a way of getting a shit ton of redstone. So we may do either a raid farm or a witch farm or something along those lines. I don't know yet. I haven't quite figured that bit out, but we'll get there. I did use the drink. I know. The Babylonian gate is like bad luck, as me and Doc have discovered. So we'll see what happens. I hope we don't lose this world, because this world's actually kind of cool. I like how it's come out. A mega iron farm. Yeah, exactly. Mega iron farm. Meg Ryan farm. That's quite funny, actually. You want to bet over a stream? Hey, no worries, Doc. Thanks so much for playing today. It was good to be back. And chat, me and Doc will be back next Wednesday with more Button Glue on Hardcore. But I did want to add a couple more beacons to this because this was getting kind of annoying to do now. This area over here is fine. It's this area over here that's the problem at the moment. Oh, my Elytra's not looking too hot. Let me repair that real quick. Let me repair the Elytra, and then we'll get another beacon. I think I have another one. Hello? Oh, they actually should restock by the time I've gone through them all anyway. Hi. Come on, Button, keep up the pace. Keep up the pace, bruh. Oh, running out of time. Don't restock. Don't do it. Damn it! So close. Right. Doesn't matter. Screw that end guy. No one likes that end guy. No one likes the end guy. This is by far the best way to get XP in this game. By far. By far. Light up the... Hey, Asher, how are you? In fact, we can probably do something with this. Cool. How does the fisherman work? Where does the fish come from? The fish comes from the Guardian farm. I don't know how many emeralds it takes to make a beacon. It's 36 blocks, or whatever 36 times 9 is. Well, if you do the math, it'd be 351 emeralds. That's a lie. Why did I say 36? Of course it's not 36. I'm an idiot. It's 2 stacks and 36. I don't know what that is. F3. Boom! This is a pleb world compared to mine and DrGluon's. Me and DrGluon literally have triple the amount of days on our other one. Into the sky. 2.5 stacks. I don't know what it works out at. It's a lot. It's like 25 stacks, something like that. Light up the sky with magic. What do observers do at your trading station? So the observers are when we fill the villagers in. So the villagers, we drop them in from the top. So as one walks, obviously we've got all these like podiums across. As one walks across the top and drops down, the observer sees it and shuts that hole so that the next one can just walk across it into the next one. Makes sense? Light up the... MC Day 2235. Did the Caves and Cliffs update change its world or did it remain the same? I haven't updated to Caves and Cliffs. That's 118. Or do you mean like with the geodes and stuff? I mean that's, I've got certain chunks I've deliberately not rendered. So our spawn chunks are like 200 blocks that way. The other side of those I haven't even touched. So I shall wait until 118 before we go over there. Make sense? I've deliberately avoided that area so that we have new chunks that will render pretty close by. To be fair, going north is not too bad either. It's at about 1,000 blocks north is all new chunks too. You will get 75,000 channel points if it's the last thing you do. I believe you. Alright, we'll go from over here. Go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41. Oh, there's no point in coming this far because of that beacon. True. True. That 9? No. You're very creative in your hardcore world, and what would you recommend for me to build my next 215-day hardcore world? I don't know, man. You gotta let your creativity run wild. You know what I'm saying? I built this wrong. I built this wrong. Wah, wah, wah. Dad, do I actually have a beacon to put on this? I don't know. We might fight a wither if we don't. More predictions? Predictions for what? Alright, do I have a beacon? Where's my nether star chest? Here it is. Do I have a beacon? No. Right. In that case, who wants to fight a wither? I think we have to fight a wither, chat. We're going to have to take a slight detour and fight a wither. Do I have any wither skulls? No. Nope. Yeah, looks like we're fighting a wither. I swear we've killed like 4 withers in this world. How many withers have we killed? Mobs. Oh, 2. Oh, and that's the other star right there. Okay. Roger that. We've got no strength potions, which are a big part of this. So let me grab these. Let me grab these. What even is strength? I forget what strength is. One's like a gas tier or something. And what's the other one? I don't know what the other one is. Oh, the prediction is... okay, we can do that. I won't do it just yet, because I still got to get all the skulls and everything. We'll do it in a bit. Allow a few more people to come in and stuff like that, and they can join in the prediction. But we will do a prediction. Princess Punker wants a name in the stadium. I got you, Princess Punker. Boom! I think he's cute. Well, you think I'm cute? I think you're blind. And I would suggest you immediately seek help. What is it to make it strength 2? It's, no, gunpowder's for splash potions. How the hell did you make him a tier 2 potion? Think, Jack. It's not glowstone, is it? Might be. No, redstone's the duration. It has to be glowstone. Can't not be glowstone. It can't not be glowstone. You want to take the motherfucker? You're one blind motherfucker. Georgie, put your glasses on. Put your glasses on. No. Cool. You're new. Well, welcome, Karthik. Good to have you here, mate. Good to have you here. You're in school right now? Well, focus on school, dude. Don't be here. That's bad, man. Okay, so this should make him... Actually, regens, I just want to keep him standard. I want to keep regens standard. Fuck it. We'll make the regens longer. And we'll have the strength as doubled. I do have a smite sword. We're going to want that one ready to rock and roll. Glowstone. Throw that in there. Give me one of these. And the one you put yours on, look in the mirror. No. No. Not damn fine. No. Wrong. Incorrect. False. Null. Zilch. Yeah, I'll make regen longer. Regen's not really be a problem. Kind of hungry? Get something to eat, man. Go get some food. Okay, how we looking? Well, we're not even going to use all of these, but fuck it. Well, there's that. Let me go to the nether then, and we'll go get some wither skeletons dead. I really need to fix my floor in here as well. I refuse, Georgie. When it comes to this, I'm one stubborn motherfucker, and I will be victorious. Do I ever play any other games? Occasionally. Not very often. 9 times out of 100. 99 times out of 100 we play hardcore Minecraft here. Occasionally we play other games from time to time. But if we're going to do stuff like that, usually we do that on the second channel, which is twitch.tv/buttonundone. Hey, by the way, chat. This is our little secret exit. You can tap any of the redstone ores here, and the door will open. Boom. Look at that. You see that shit? Magic. Magical. Wait, where's the other... Hold on. I don't want to go this way. No, I want to go this way. Wow, Georgie, 2 people. That's impressive. Chat, press 1 if you think I'm an ugly motherfucker. That's so cool how you built the nether inside of that mountain. Oh, thank you. Ah, shit. This is a mistake. Never mind. I'm not lost. See? I win, Georgie. You are wrong. Lol. Big cack. Big cack. I haven't even made like a platform to spawn with the skeletons on either. Hi. I would love to come in there. This might get a bit tasty. See ya. Hey, buddy, come up here. Ah, shit. Did he make it up here? Oh, I'll take that blazer actually. Not the ads. Oh, ads! Choose a poll. Choose an option on the poll. Boom! 16 of you voted on the poll so far. 17, 18. Can we beat 25? Oh, not quite. Hey, we hit 100. I think that's 20. Chat, you earned me 100 bits just from polls. Thank you so much, guys. Confirmed I've made $1 today. Uh-oh, this is bad. Oh, fine. I feel like I should have my chest plate on here. I really don't like this. Oh, God. Oh, there's some dudes over there. Stay there, skeleton. With you in a moment. How is that not a crit? Hey, guys. Oh, yeah. That totally hit me. Come here. Okay, I'm gonna need you to start giving me some skulls. Oh, that's so him. There we go. Where did this dude go that was out here? Did he despawn? How much are bits in real money? Well, 100 bits is $1, which means 1,000 bits is $10, which means 10,000 bits is $100. So on and so forth. Oh god, my leech might just... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought my Elytra just fucked me. Oh my god, Elytra, can you stop? What the hell is going on? Gamer, thank you for the bit, mate. It's a lovely stream. Thanks, bro. Out of the way. Come on. Nope. Oh. Well, that was another one there. That's a lot of normal skeletons. It's probably worth me leveling this so I can cycle the fortress. Yes, it's probably absolutely worth me doing that. Yeah! There's one. There's one, boys. We're off the mark. Where'd this dude go? Oh. Hey, Quan. How are you, mate? Yeah, sometimes we get cucked with this kind of stuff. Sometimes it goes well. Really just depends. There's two. That's two. Hi. Nope. We're up to two. Yeah, sometimes you get cucked, sometimes you don't. That's just kind of how it works. I did see what I thought I saw. I'm pretty sure we've killed like over 400 wither skeletons before we got 3 skulls. Which is obviously super bad RNG, but I feel like I remember 437 being the number of skeletons we got cucked on. We'll have a little look over here. Oh, yeah, there's one. Get rid of that dude completely. Uh-oh. Protect me. Thank you. Nope. Nope! Yeah, we did finish the skull engine yesterday. What we could do is a charged creeper thing. If we built a wither skeleton farm, we could make charged creepers kill them. And then they would drop skulls every single time. Guaranteed. Sounds dangerous. I like it. Alright, come on, baby. Oh, I can hear... Oh, I hear those guys. Oh. I think that was a skeleton that just fell down. Hi. I have no idea how to get to those guys. Weapon enchants? Boom, right there. A sharp while button gets skulls. Quizzes? Well, probably, but I'll take credit. I mean, you're welcome to the credit, Redis. If the next one drops a skull, Redis, it was all you. Let's go right here. Okay. If he drops a skull, all you. Never mind. Oh, do they, Catherine? I didn't know that. Interesting. I guess that makes sense as well. I see lots. I will remember that. I will remember that. I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool. It makes total sense though. Like I should have known that was a thing. Where's your little buddies? I saw you had some buddies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That could have been a little bit tasty. Could have been a little bit tasty. No, regular skeletons will just drop normal ones. I'm surprised there's not another fortress here, actually. Yeah. Back to season 1? Wait, what happened to season 1? Wait, what happened in season 1, Top Street? Oh, landing in hot like this is not a good idea. Hi. Right, chat, I'm going to place a bet. Ladies and gentlemen, if I kill the next wither skeleton I kill, if it drops a skull, I will gift 5 subs to the chat. If anybody else wants to put 5 subs on the line for the next wither skeleton, this guy right here dropping a skull, feel free. Here we go. For 5 subs! Unfortunate. I tried, chat. I tried. I tried. Jeez, we're getting cocked. You're making 5,000 subs and be a damn safe bet. Alright, bro. Chat, Lord Eggy Gaming is putting 5,000 subs on the line if this thing drops from skull. Here we go. Save yourself 5,000 subs, man. That could have been a very expensive bet for you. Apparently you can get purple bananas now. That's so good. Sounds like you're restricting your blood flow a little bit. Let those tackle that. Oh, come on! You were confident? Hey, there was 5,000 subs on the line and you know, you committed to that. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. That I must respect. Okay, there's some more skeletons here. We come in for an outwards approach. Oh, how did that not kill him, honestly? Hey! Never killed a wither? Yeah, we have. Might as well kill this guy just in case. Oh. Did you get mad at me? I don't know who he got mad at. I have no idea.
And his name is Matrixer!
Whoa! Top straight!
Think it was season 1 when you were chasing with us for so long.
Might have been. When we went through like 437. Sounds plausible. Sounds highly plausible. I have to kill these things, else they're going to block my entrance. Go away, kid. Tom Straight, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies, my man. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Super kind, bro. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, sleep. But lurking here waiting to head off to work at 5:45, which wish me luck, lads. It's my first day at Amazon warehouse, so happy to be working again after 2.5 months. Hey, best of luck, man. I know a couple of my mates work at Amazon and absolutely love it. There's a lot of people out there that say it's shit or whatever, and I've heard all all the horror stories that you hear from people working at companies, but I got 2 of my mates that work at Amazon and they absolutely love it. So I hope you find the same, man. It's not going to take 72 shots. No way. No way. Alright, let's get a few more fireworks and then we should go do it. We shouldn't need anything else. Should be fine. I call myself a Minecraft expert. I mean, I'm still learning about Minecraft every day. I feel like an expert is somebody who knows everything. Do you know what I mean? I don't know everything about Minecraft. I literally just learned you get wither skulls from from those dudes. So, you learn something new every day. Do I know my shit when it comes to Minecraft? Yes. Yeah, I would say I'm more of a pro. A professional. Can I show the mob farm? I can when I come back from killing the wither. Oh yeah, somebody asked if we finished the skull yesterday. Ugh. There it is. Right there. Oh, really, Bailey? Yeah, mine, my computer sometimes just ever so slightly freezes for a second when I load Minecraft. It's weird. All the fans right back goes, woo. Boys. I don't know. I guess this area will do. I guess this area will do. Prediction. Yeah, we'll do a prediction. So, chat, we're going to do a prediction. Now, something that can happen every so often and when we fight with us. It actually has happened on multiple occasions. Granted, I haven't fought with her in a while. But, the bet is that the wither will not wither me once. So the bet is, will I get withered during this wither fight? Yes or no? That is the prediction. Alright. Let's do it. Will I get withered? Will I get withered during this fight? Yes or no? You have 1 minute. Place your bets on the prediction at the top of the chat. We're fighting it open world. Right there, to be precise. Place your bets, yes or no? It's gonna be a big payday for the believers. If this comes in, it's gonna be a big payday for the believers, man. 750,000 points in the pot. I have killed the wither multiple times. I haven't ended the squad stream. I think I have. I left it earlier. Pretty sure I have. Alright, chest plate on. Over 1.2 million points in the thingamajig. Over 1.5 million in the poll. Okay, I need to make myself hungry real quick before we do anything. I'm going to make myself hungry, so that's not something we have to worry about. You believe in me? Thank you. You have no idea what withered means. Well, when the wither hits you and you get that, like, your hearts go black and you start taking damage, that's called withers. That's called withered. Come on. I feel like this always happens. I have a way more saturation than I realized. Ugh. Come on. Get hungry. Actually, that's a better way of doing it. Take damage. This is an easier way to do it. Okay, we're getting close. There it is. You can get hit by a wither and not get withered. That's very true. Alright. Good luck. What's the prediction saying? 64% are doubters. 36% of believers. Shout out to Ninja Assassin being the biggest believer. Believers, if this comes in, you're looking at almost a 3x in your profits. MC Pro forgets it. Yeah, I know. I know. Right. Let me assess the area. Okay, well, actually, the wither's going to get distracted anyway to start with. Alright. Let's do it. Let go! The wither's going to get distracted and fly off somewhere anyway, so... We've got a bit of time to do what we got to do. See what he does. Yeah, he's going for that B. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Is he... No? Is he going to chill? Okay, he's going to chill. Cool. Cool. Now, before we do this, chat, I'm going to go to the toilet. I should be back. Before we do this, I'm going to run to the toilet. So, bear with me. I won't be a second. At least you have something to look forward to. Okay? Stand by. Top straight. Don't abuse my good nature. Black Belt, thank you for subbing, mate. I don't know if I caught that. Did I say that before I left? I don't know, but thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. Top straight, thank you for the 400 biddies. That's a lot of biddies. All right. Good luck, believers. Here we go, boys. Right, let's do this. Which one lasts longer? They both last the same. Right, we'll pop a regen and a strength. Oh, no, he's on the move. Okay, we'll pop a regen. We'll pop a strength. Not now, man. Let's go.
L.
Woo! Come on, button. Oh, that was almost bad. Shoot again. Oh. Focus up button. Let's get out of here. Oh, he hit me. No, he got me in the last second. No. I thought I had it. Oh, he got me in the last second. Oh.
His name is Matrix.
No way. No way. The last
Hey, me
second.
motherfucker.
Chat, I'm sorry, guys. I almost had it. I almost had it. I'm sorry. Believers, thank you for having faith. Mate, I missed one shot of my sword there. If I'd have hit that, it would have been fine. I'm just gonna refund the prediction. We're not gonna do the outcome. Hey! Downers, don't you sit there and pretend you weren't sweating. You know you were sweating. You know you were sweating. Hey, believers, a high five to all of you. Hey, Top Straight, thank you for the 1,000 bits, mate. Crystallized Castles, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you, thank you. Ah, I'm sad about it. I'm sad about it. I almost had it, look. I almost had it. We've done it on multiple times. Easy 5k. Fuck off, was it an easy 5k? From 45k to 800. I'm sorry, man. Listen. Thank you for being a believer. Alright? I appreciate it. Thank you for being a believer. Show us the stadium once, please. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Ah, oh, dearie me. Right, withered roses. Have I just got those in with the flowers? Where have I got? Oh, maybe we used them. I don't know. We'll leave it there for now. Thank you, chat, for having faith. It was a hell of a prediction. It was a very close call, actually. It was a very close call. And any of the doubters that are currently sat there telling me they knew they had that in the bag, you're full of shit. You're full of shit and you're lying to yourself.
Good try, mate, but you know shit happens.
Thank you, Top Straight. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. What a nice guy. Is this... I can't. Oh, Button, you are so smart sometimes. Thanks, Top Straight. Rip. Rip and Peps. Actually, I don't know if I've got to put anybody in the stadium. I haven't checked. Let me get this smelting and we'll have a look. Do I owe signs to anybody right now? We need one more person for a blue sign. One more person for a green sign. And I do have a channel points one to do. We're gonna do that right now. Oh, boys, don't worry, man. Do you want my accidentally selecting yes? Can you please show me your skin? Sure. So it's kind of like it's a bit white. It's a bit hot in here at the moment. So there's a little bit of sweat going on, but you can kind of see it's pretty pale generally. But you cocked it up at the last second. Literally, it was so close. It was so close. Alright, let's grab one of these. I just did under zero. Alright, boom! Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the 4 new people to the stadium. Fucking Andrew. Abby Normal. Wax Bees. And Crazy Cow Lady. Princess Punker, you are still on here, but we haven't got you in here yet. We need 3 more people in the channel point section. Can I show you my skin? Yeah, I can show you my skin. There it is. There it is.
Just so everyone knows, Brooke is back, FYI.
Oh, great. All ports, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you, thank you. 10,000 buttons for nothing. I'm sorry, man. Listen, dude. Alright? It's fine. Don't panic. Disappointed in myself. Looks like a crayon box threw up on your little dude. Well, I made that when I was about 12 years old. I downloaded a lava creeper skin, and then I scribbled all over it with different colors, and that's what it created, and that's been my Minecraft skin ever since. Have you built this world by yourself, or have others? No, this is all solo, mate. This is all solo. Oh, someone wanted to see the mob farm. Yeah, sure, I got you. The mob farm isn't anything special, by the way. Like, it's not. Don't try to get your hopes up too much. We've got this awesome little mob totem pole we got going on, but. Mr. K Panda. 23 months, mate. Thank you very much. Welcome. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you.
Almost 2 years. Button pop button heart.
Nothing too special. It's pretty standard. Pretty standard. I didn't see it, look. I saw the DM, but I didn't watch it. I didn't have time yesterday. I will do though. I might as well harvest our mega farm as well while we're here. No, I didn't put the sandpack. I don't think I'm going to put the sandpack in, Wendy. Not until we actually have a thing to do cow flybys on. Take care, Pumpkin. Have a good one. You're one eye short. Rip. I had that happen before. Rip and Peps. Alright, boys. Onwards. We gotta carry on with this. We gotta crack on with this. We're at Y65. We need 2 more. Top straight with the 1100 bits.
Don't worry, Brooke, I've been looking for the unsub button for 28 months, lol, can't find it.
Feels bad, man. Not gonna feels bad, man, for me. Top straight. I thought you loved me, bro. I thought we were bros. You gonna do me like that? It was bad. What's this? So this is going to be a giant Mayan temple, inside of which is going to have an auto sorter that is going to be able to auto sort pretty much every item in the game. And all we'll have to do is walk into it and throw the items on the floor, and it'll just auto sort them all out. That's all there is to it. Alright, come on, hit me. Alright. What is the new build? Well, it's at the moment we're going to clear this out 2 more layers. Ready for the Mayan temple. And then we're building the Mega Iron Farm. Pog. Poggers. Operation Mega Iron Farm is go. Yeah, I know that feel, Robert. Making that pack was slow and I had to I out-dev'd him using Notepad, of all things. Didn't even, he had all this fancy shit. I'm just rocking good old Notepad and I fixed the problem. And he was astounded. Did you shout the clip when the last Mega Iron Farm got turned on? Or was that clip lost in the Great Purge? It was lost in the Great Purge, unfortunately. That was insane, though. Aimkus, half a year!
Hey Button,
Hey!
Hope you're feeling better, Button Heart.
Oh yeah, we're back in the game now, Aimkus. We're back in the game. We are back in the game. Can anyone explain how the game knows the difference between items and knows where to put them automatically? Well, it doesn't. You have to tell it to by using like redstone and locking hoppers. And only allowing items to pass if there's a certain amount of redstone signal. The easiest way to explain it is you put 41 items in a hopper and block the rest of it, and you turn the hopper off so it can't export items. You put a comparator on it so that as soon as that signal coming off of the comparator gets strong enough,
Little bitch.
it activates the hopper, which is when another item goes into the hopper and it becomes 42. It then allows items to pass. And then until it gets to 41 again, and then it cuts off. And it's as simple as that. Brooke, thank you for the 200 bits. More abuse. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. How'd you have the motivation to keep playing MC? We just keep doing fucking stupid shit. Like, I try not to do anything I've done before. You know, keep things fresh, new. And then you'll be just fine. No, Brooke's always giving me abuse. I'll just accept it at this point. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. How rude. I know, Top Straight. This is your daughter using that kind of language. Against a friend. To both of you. Did you get shulker boxes? We do actually have shulker boxes. I'm trying to keep all of this stone, so I don't want to let it get too backed up behind me. If I can help it. We're gonna need every single bit of this stone. Yeah, tell that to Brooke, Milo.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips excite me.
Good song. Good song. Love that I was singing that when I was like 8 years old. Nice. Okay, maybe not. I'm like 12 years old. Not knowing the meaning, but fuck it.
I thought it was all good between yous. Brooke, be good, remember the inheritance.
Yeah, true. True, Brooke. If you keep being mean, your inheritance is going poof. There's a mighty fine gifted sub button, Brooke. Don't forget that. Which your inheritance can be donated to. You should make a shulker farm, then you have a shulker box loader. I mean, we'll probably have something like that anyway. Your tailbone hurts? It's not good, man. Are you sat in a shitty chair? Make sure you got a good chair. Make sure you got a good chair. Hey, Gabriel, how are you? Gonna say we get a noble? Nice. Hey, you know, nobles, what they are, really aren't that expensive. And, I mean, in my opinion, you cannot put a price on your health. You cannot put a price on your health. And you should invest into your health. You know? If you sit in a chair like me, 12 hours plus a day, make sure you're looking after your body that's sat in it. You know what I mean? Yeah, unless you live in America, then there is a price on your health, but you know. Moist, thank you for the 2 months.
Smile.
Smile, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Can't you, like, sell your kidneys for, like, 40k or something ridiculous? I feel like I saw a TikTok about that. You could sell your kidneys for, like, 40k. Or a kidney or whatever. How'd you know we're here over a year? It feels fantastic. I've had this. It'll be 3 years in December. Still just as comfortable as when I first got it. There's not a single mark on it. Like, it looks brand new. Like, literally, it's like it just come out of the box. Since you've turned on automatic rewards, your points go up so quick. I know, right? It's one of the best things you ever turn on, that is. Bye, Georgie. Have fun trying to think about Nando's too much. We'll see you later. What? Well. No, this is not the chair that I punched. That was my DX Racer. That's why I broke my hand, because it had the metal little holes in the top of it. I like mushrooms. I do like mushrooms. The mushrooms are a recent discovery of mine, actually. There is an auto-collect points option on BTTV. And it's beautiful. Okay. You know I don't like mushrooms. Good. I do like mushrooms. I didn't really until as of recent. And I only really started because Roxy introduced me to this mushroom sauce that her mum made. And it was unbelievable. It was unbelievable. I was like, what the hell? This is so good. And then, yeah, and then we went out. I think we went out for a meal one day, or like a breakfast. And I had mushrooms on my plate as well. And I was like, all right. And actually, they were banging. They were banging. Can you saw my name? Can I? Well, I don't know. I mean, I might be able to saw it. I haven't got a saw that I can use on me, but. No, you're a good Pixelated Dad. I hope you're doing good, mate. Feels weird to have been live 4 hours already. Feels weird starting at 8 a.m. Feels good. We're back. We're back.
Back in black. I hit the sack.
What a song. How deep we going? 2 more layers after this. Going down to Y63, which will be completely flat. Well, actually, we don't need to go to Y63. Hold on. That doesn't need to happen anymore because we're not going to the sky cap. It's a song syntax. Please tell me no Back in Black. What a song. Do you like streamers? I do. I got up though to play with DrGluon. Because I'm a nice guy. I'm just trying to think, chat. I might go down just one more layer. Oh, the good thing about going down to Y63 is I'm going to get a shit ton of stone, which this whole build needs anyway. Oh, maybe I should go to 63. We'll see how much stone we've got at the end of this. And then if we need to do one more layer and just do 64, we'll do that. And if we need a bit more stone, we'll go one more, but if not, we'll just call it. You destroyed it? That's literally how he sounds. That's literally what it sounds like. Yeah, I don't know how much stone we're gonna get, mate. I really don't. Feel like you bullied me enough? No, you're just saying that because your dad has threatened to spend your inheritance. That's all it is. I see right through you, bro. You would still be bullying me now if your inheritance had not been put on the line. Can you please tell my name? I see you in chat, man. Relax, brother. What you gonna build now? Well, we're working on the giant auto sorter. It's gonna be able to auto sort every item we need it to auto sort, which is pretty much every item in the game. And then, before we start building that though, like after this area's cleared, we're gonna go and do the mega iron farm because we're gonna need a shit ton of iron. Brooke said nothing because she knows I'm right. She knows I'm right. What a heat like. Fluffy! Hi, Fluffy. Pardon me. How old is this world? We've had it since May. So like 7 months. That's not 7 months, is it? How long ago was May? 5 months? Yeah, just over 5 months. Coming up on 6 months. I don't know, are you at Twitch London, Fluffy? I don't know if you're at Twitch London. I feel like you said you couldn't go. More, please. Thank you. I just got back from a big debate and our college won. Nice, man. Were there lots of you debating? Was it a mass debate? Could have been lots of you debating it. It was a mass debate. Get it, Ruby. I know, honestly. Fluffy's ridiculous. He just can't help himself. He really can't. He can't help himself. You wait, Fluffy, till Devon finds out about this. He's gonna be fuming. Yeah, but Robert, yours are awful. I was simply stating a point. Was it a mass debate? Like, yours are like brain cell destroying. You know what I mean? Hey, Mr. Alex, how you doing, mate? Fluffy, keep it in your fucking pants, alright? You're here to moderate the channel, be a member of the community, not to chat up the channel and have pet names for others in the chat. Exactly, Robert. Exactly. Alright, there we go. I'm just jealous. No, I just need my mod team to be professional and not get distracted by little distractions in the chat. Distractions that I can very easily remove. They can very easily be dealt with. My day's pretty good, man. How's your day been, bro? Hopefully the same. Yo, Croc coming on in for 7 glorious months. Almost.
Won't be here long,
Twitch,
but
baby.
I'm here now.
D, coming up on a Twitch, baby, bro. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Okie doke. Coco was here earlier. She may have gone to work. She may have gone to work. Hey, Croc, I noticed, mate. Thank you very much, dude. I noticed you hadn't been around in a while since I saw the name. I was like, Croc, damn, my guy's still subbed. Thank you for remaining subbed, despite not being able to catch the stream too much. That is incredibly, incredibly generous of you. You're a legend, man. Alright. Thank you all for the support, chat. We are currently 26 sub points away from 1,100 subs. Pog. If you got a Prime sub and you ain't using it, you think, you know what, Button, you can have this Prime sub. Consider using it on the channel. Would be greatly appreciated. The pig's fine. Relax. Relax. It's got so much durability on it. I reckon I could dig this whole thing out with the rest of this pig. It's still got a whole 60 durability on it. I'm so confident I'm going to commit to the rest of this section without even looking. See? And we still have 15 durability. Ah, Brooke, trying to be nice. Adorable. Alright, give me all this stone. I can't waste it. Whoa. The arcade enemy of Button Undone's for the VOD channel. I actually don't. I don't save the VODs from Button Undone. I probably should. I probably should. Cool. Hey, Warrior, how you doing, mate? Hope you have a fantastic morning. Thanks, bro. I'm having a great morning. So that's 5 double chests full of stone. We're definitely going to have to do at least one more layer. We might be able to get away with not doing 2. Me and Roxy never did finish It Takes Two. We probably will at some point, because I was actually really enjoying that game. Whenever some point may be, I don't know. Wait, Brooke, did you make a Twitch account to talk in this chat specifically? I don't know why I didn't just take the 36. I really made my life harder there. Well. You actually did? Aww, I'm the only person you watch. It's adorable. I'm gonna cry. Crying over. If you don't save the VOD for Button Undone, you can play songs on guitar. True! That's a very good point. That is very true. Chat, the reason why I've logged out of the world is I've just realised. This is a realisation that occurs every so often on this stream. I have not made a backup of this world in a long time. So we're gonna fix that right now. We're gonna fix that right now. More speed! Yes. There it is. Long term season 2. I'll whack it on this as well. This one. Goodbye. Copy this. Come on. Come on. Trade like a power condition? No. No. Wow. Come on, faster. I've got all day. Alright, we'll leave that copying across. We'll leave that copying across. Take it back up with the backup. That's what I do. Whack it on the NAS as well. I can't remember button ignores me. Not true. New world updates 119. How are you, Johnny? This world's about 6 months old, my man. Shit, we have to be quick if we're doing this. Although, do we care for restocks? No, I don't think we do, actually. I don't think it really matters. It's gonna matter if we have delays like this. You're being toxic, but Brooke is being toxic. I agree. Top Straight, I'm glad you've woken up to this. And I'm glad I've got you on my side here. As, how to, you know, control your child who's being toxic in an online chat. And the answer is, chat, threaten their inheritance. Do you have a kid on the internet that's being a pain in the ass? Do you want to control them? Just threaten their inheritance. I remember that when I have kids. Do you want money when I die? Yeah. You fucking better behave then. Else I'll spend it all on bits. How about that? Yeah, I'll spend it all on bits and subs. It's the answer, chat, to good parenting. Am I gonna be nice on your birthday? I'll be nice on your birthday, bro. When is your birthday? Alright. If you don't know what I say, no more Robux. Exactly. What are we building now? This is the mega... This is going to be the mega auto storage. We're going to build a giant mine temple in here. However, we're going to have to build a mega iron farm before we do that. So the mega iron farm will come first. Your birthday's the 9th of November. What day is the 9th of November? I won't be live on the 9th of November.
That guy asking for your name, button of House Twitch, the first of his name, king of the hardcore and the first villagers, protector of the end realm, the slayer of dragons, the Carl of the great puns, the breaker of blocks.
Breaker of blocks. Tom Straight, I don't know, but I'm busy. Thank you for the 300 bits, old ports. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, my middle name's Mike. My last name's Wazowski. Just ignore the Jack part on there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm actually really busy on that date. I've got lots to do. Your birthday's the 9th of November as well, Pog! I still can't go over. I'm going to be 23 years old. That is just disgusting. I hate it. Hate it. I was going to throw a birthday party and your mum said, I don't know if I can make it. It's a bit far to travel and she lives here. Oh dear. Funny shit. How old am I? How old do you think I am? I mean, I've just said what I just said, but you could have a guess anyway. You can have a guess anyway. Hey, Becky, how are you? 37, correct. Mentally or physically is about a decade's difference. True. Physically, I'm 10 years older than mentally. Probably 20 years older, actually. I like Gary Neville. The hell? I do not like fucking Gary Neville. You know what, King? You look like Paul Scholes. And that is not somebody you want to look like at the moment. That is not a man you want to look like at the moment. How about that? Ronaldo, true. Apparently I do look like Ronaldo, whoever that is. 23, jeez, I can be your older sister. 23 just sounds awful. Like, I'm telling you, anyone in this chat that's 23 years of age that tells me that going from 22 to 23 was not a horrible transition is a liar. Is a straight up liar. You're 23 and I agree. It's just disgusting, isn't it? It's absolutely disgusting. Do you want bits for your birthday? Hey man, bits for your birthday is a pretty good present. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't really want to think about 30s yet. I know that I am now closer to 30 than I am to 16, which makes me very, very upset. So I don't really think about that too much. Ib, you're not allowed to judge me. Oh, God, I'm closer to 30 than 16. That is... Oh, God. Oh, God, it's the worst. I'm going to be 46 in double my age. Oh, it's horrible. Chat, that direct's going to despawn in 3, 2, 1. Despawn. See that shit. Make the most of it. Do you know what, Jan? I've realised I need to make the most of it when I've hit the point that I'm at now. Like, I've realised I'm getting old. Like, whether I like it or not, I am. Like, when I go to, like, a club, it's just full of 18-year-olds dancing to fucking shitty TikTok songs. It's like, I am old. Like, and I ain't gonna get any younger. Did you recognize their TikTok songs? Well, doesn't mean I particularly enjoy listening to them. Clubbing was so much better before the pandemic.
Hey Button, don't feel bad, it just gets worse.
I'm sure it does, and as I get older, things are going to start failing and not working, and then eventually it's just going to get to a point where nothing works. Like, great.
Hey Button, never fear. you'll always have the beard of a 14-year-old boy fresh into puberty.
My beard is majestic, okay? It's been confirmed by three individuals that have glorious beards. Zabias, John Bams, and Ludicolo have all agreed that my beard is a beard and is majestic. Okay? Wait, what's it at free market? Oh my god. This doesn't stop. Do I still live with my parents? Yeah. Indeed, man. Indeed. I'll probably move out in the next... I'd like to be moved out by the time I'm 25. I'd like to be gone. But we'll see. We'll see. Like 25, 26 latest, I'd like to be out. I came in the door the other day when I came back from my little trip away with my friends. And my dad went, "For fuck's sake, you still live here?" Yep. Sorry, mate. Well, thanks for that, Dad. But I just see you go to you, okay? You look a bit tired. I'm always tired. I went to bed at 1:30 last night because there was some family stuff going on that I had to stay awake and monitor. So I only had about 6 hours sleep last night, which for me is not enough. I'm an old man now. I need at least 12 hours. Hey! Chat, that's that layer done! Pog! I think we'll do one more layer and we'll see where we're at. This is a good start with blocks, but I can guarantee they'll very quickly get shit on. Okay, yeah, this is my, well, obviously it's no secret that that I've said to chat multiple times. The reason streams have been off a lot recently is because of my granddad's really not very well. And he got taken to hospital last night again, so I was just keeping an eye on that situation. He's still there at the moment. So fingers crossed. Love the beard. How to prevent zombies from spawning in your buildings. Light them up. But thank you for being an approver of the beard. A believer of the beard. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Well, we're not going to get into that. We're going to stay focused. Oh. What beard? All I see is scruff. I nearly made a your mum joke, but I decided not to. I decided to be the mature man and walk away from the situation. That's what I decided. I've been the mature one in the situation and walked away. I'm telling you, the beard looks better in person. Okay, it does. Brooke with the 200 bits. Talk to me.
I was in my room. I went out to say goodnight and she had gone to bed. So I texted her a sad face. She responded with what? I told her she didn't say goodnight. She put whoops. I forgot you were here. That's one of the stories of my mum forgetting about me.
Damn. That's kind of rough. That's kind of rough. Is this why you resort to bullying, Brooke? So people don't forget you're there? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? I was gonna shave my beard in 4 days and do Movember. I was gonna shave my beard in 4 days and do Movember. I decided against it only because Twitch London's coming up, and I don't want to have just a Mo for Twitch London. So I bottled it.
Oh boy, Brooke, don't let me get into story mode.
Top straight, thank you for the 200 bits, mate. Appreciate it. Okay. Loving the stream and the shit-stirring nature of chat. I mean, if that's not something that has already become apparent in this channel, yes. Welcome. You must be new. Chat is like a giant fucking wooden spoon, and they just love ramming that shit into the pot and just fucking stirring that shit. Hide spirit, exactly. I rest my case. You do the trucker style Mo from Movember, wouldn't look much different than today. No, my more to the point is it takes a while to grow to the level it's at today. And I'm going to meet at Twitch London a lot of people from the community. A lot of which have shit talked my beard. And when they see it in person, will have a different opinion entirely. So I need to prove them wrong first. I'm going to shave it all off January 1st anyway and grow it for the whole year, so. That's the other plan. And then you'll be able to see my double chin. My nasty double chin. Hi, Aaron, hi. Hey, okay, for Doc, his chat is lovely, less shit stirring. True. See, Doc has a nice, caring community who are all there for each other through thick and thin, looking after each other, and so on and so forth. My community is everybody all looking after each other, caring for each other, and all coming together as one to shit on me on the biggest turd they possibly can. That is my community versus Doc's community. And that's fine. Boo-hoo, cry me a river. Exactly. I rest my case. Torbo with 100 bits. I told my cat that I'm going to teach him to speak English. He looked at me and said, "Me? How?" Thank you for the 100 bits, Torval. Appreciate it. Can't all be bangers. I mean, that... Yeah, correct. correct. Take care, Ash. Don't look back. Alright. Question, this is a really heated debate in Doc Stream, but are cookies a snack or are cookies a dessert? I'm gonna go with a highly controversial, but the only answer. And they're a snack. Let me ask you this. Have you ever gone to the cupboard and there's a packet of Oreos in there and you've gone, I'll have that, whip them out, bang, smash a whole packet of Oreos? Yeah, you snacked on them. So I believe the correct answer is snack. Many times I've bought a pack of cookies just to nom on throughout the day. Did they just spawn in front of me or were they there the whole time? You don't eat Oreos with milk? No way. Oreos just on their own. Oh, Oreos are a top tier biscuit. Or cookie or whatever you want.
You know you're Australian when your first introduction into drugs and alcohol was in the back of a trailer by a giraffe named Harold.
Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Does Australia even have giraffes? Or giraffes? Fucking giraffes. Giraffes. What would an Aussie say? Fucking giraffe. Fucking giraffe, mate. That'd be a giraffe. Giraffe. Cookies are a snack, cookie dough is a dessert. True. True. How's work, Aaron? What time do you finish? Hopefully I'll keep Amy on track working today. Unlike yesterday, that slacker. I mean, I'm not Australian, so I don't know what Harold the giraffe is. 4 today's good. Okay, sweet. Okay. I know you mentioned actually you were going to try sneak off early. No sneaking off early. Stay, please, as long as you can. Do overtime if you want. I got to keep Amy on track. I got to keep her on track. Do you want me to come home? I don't know. If you can just stay until like 6. No, 5 o'clock. We'll finish working at 5. Make several picks for a project like this. Well, this is the last layer we're mining, so there's not really a lot of point. I'll just keep repairing this one for now. Why though? Because I've had enough of Amy slacking. So I gotta sort her out. Gotta give her a big old kick up the arse, you know? I was working alone yesterday while you two were playing New World. When Amy should have been at work. What's that got to do with me coming home? She's not the one that needs to kick up the ass. Well, she's the one that needs to, she's not the one that needs to kick up the ass. No, because if you come home, then you'll get on New World, and I'll be working, and then she'll leave and go and play New World. What I'm saying, Aaron, is you are a bad influence. That's what I'm saying. I was demoed when my son didn't want to go to Harold this year. I don't understand this conversation. I need Roxy. Where's Roxy? Emmy! Is she here? I don't even know if she's here. I need her right now to explain to me what's going on. Yet again, my fault. Listen, Aaron, it's just easy to blame you because you're Scottish. I'm sorry. Surely talking to friends is waste XP. It is, but the whole point... Amy literally messaged me. She's like, right, we're getting on track this week. We're smashing this week. Getting a lot of work out. She's on New World at 3 o'clock. Like, what does... No. Not good enough. Disappointed you for the Scottish discrimination. It's not discrimination. It's just that Scotland are just inferior to England, and that's just it. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like, most Scottish people don't even understand what other Scottish people are saying anyway. Do you know what I mean? That's one of the biggest problems. I was supposed to be yesterday, Robert. But I sacked it yesterday because I was working late. I was doing all... yesterday was my first day back on track. You've had an unfollow for those comments. Rip. Rip. Listen, Scottish people, if it makes you feel any better, it could be worse. You could be from Birmingham. Just remember that. You could be from Birmingham. So, there's a bit of a silver lining for you, I guess. Australia has this anti-drug thing called Healthy Harold. It's a giraffe puppet that teaches you about addiction and to avoid drugs, but they come to schools in a sketchy van. Interesting. Well, I'm here to say, don't avoid drugs. Don't avoid drugs. If you've got a headache, smash back a paracetamol. Maybe 2 if you're over the age of 13. Good old paracetamol. One thing I do miss, actually, as a grown-up, is pink cowpole. Pink cowpole is unbelievable. And obviously you can't have it after the age of, like, 6. But pink cowpole is so good. And I think the person who develops an adult pink cowpole will be a very rich person. And I pray that there are other people in the chat that could back me on the pink cowpole. Screw cowpole, codeine's where it's at. No! Cowpole's amazing. I don't remember what it was good for. I think it was just good for, like... I don't think it was good for anything. I think it was just a pure sugar substance. I think that's all it was. Petition to produce adult pink cowpole. I agree. My little one has cowpole. I always sniff the bottle when he's had some. Like, I'm jealous. That pink cowpole stuff was amazing. It's strawberry. I don't even remember what flavor it was. It was just pink cowpole. I don't know. I don't know. pink cowpole. Here it is! Oh, mate, look at it. Look at that. It's just sugary fucking goodness. I don't know what flavor this actually was. Oh, it's actually a form of paracetamol. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, it's sugar-free. The one I have is definitely not sugar-free. I can feel my teeth dissolving as I ate it. Mate, pink cowpole is unbelievable. What flavor is it? Pain and fever relief. Fuck that. I'll start taking pink cowpole again. I ain't doing tablets anymore. I'm a pink cowpole guy. Oh, it's straw. Oh, did it say strawberry at the bottom? I didn't see. Button blinds in the chat. I don't know what flavor it was, but I just remember it tasting amazing. Good night, all ports. Have a good one, mate. No, I want it. Buy a bottle of pink cowpole. For no reason. Just to smell the bottle. You learned how to open cowpole at the age of 5 because it was that good. That's a very good talent to have as a 5-year-old. I never learned that, so I just used to open the like the little pot of sugar that, you know, my parents would use for their teas or whatever. I just get a little teaspoon, just whack it in there. Have a bang of sugar. Beautiful. Beautiful. What are we building? This is going to be our mega auto sorter that's going to be able to sort out every item that we have, basically, for me. Yeah. That's it. We're going to be able to walk into this. It's going to be a giant mine temple. We're going to be able to walk into it, throw all the items on the ground, and they'll get sucked through the floor and then auto-sorted into their various chests. Does it climb with the kitchen sides with a spoon? Yeah. Sugar's just so good, man. As far as I can go. Actually, Bear, 27 months, mate. That's a third Twitch baby.
3 babies. PogChamp button heart.
Dude, thank you very much, actually, Bear. Welcome back. Probably, Aaron. I want to see this Harold the Giraffe thing now. Remember, the best lesson I'd ever had on drugs or anything like that was nothing that school ever taught me. It was an assembly where this dude came in, this like, heroin addict and shit. He literally came in and he gave one of the best assemblies I'd ever had. His name, some of you, if you're from the UK, may have heard of him. It was called Paul Hannaford. It was called Paul Hannaford, and he gave one of the best assemblies on drugs and knife crime and shit like that ever. You had him as well, Sammy? Dude, how sick is he? Rip. Rip. How sick was he, though? I remember he literally grabbed some kid and put a knife to his throat. Like, it was like, this is what it's like. It was such a sick assembly, man. It was so, like, real. It was crazy. And he just told his story about how he ended up in the way he did. It was brilliant. Luckily, past button, got diamond pickaxes ready. I have none, do I? Nope. I gotta go find netherite. But yeah, honestly, he was unbelievable. And that was the biggest wake-up call that I ever had to, like, drugs and things like that. Not that I, fucking did drugs or anything back then, but like, Jesus Christ. It was just like my understanding of the drug world. I was like, wow, that's mad. Talked about how he sold his life out for heroin. Showed his daughter Rhea that he visited. Yeah, stuff like that. And like his leg, he's got this mad, like just like, I don't even know what it's, mad scab. Like, it's just, yeah. That was such a good assembly. I'll never forget that for the rest of my life. That was amazing. I'll never ever forget it. Oh, whoa. Hardcore, hell yeah, baby. TNT. I don't remember. I think we sacked the whole TNT thing. And we were just digging. Did we? Or were we got? No, we didn't, did we? Cock, I need TNT. Gotta get TNT. Hold on. I forgot we had an absolute shit mine bit going on here. We'll have to make another one of these. Somewhere else. Did you recreate the nether in the overworld? Yes. Yes. Side note, by the way, chat, thank you all so damn much for being here. If you're new out there and you haven't done so already, make sure you slap the follow button. We'd love you to come and hang out again sometime. We're live every day but Thursday. And I'd love you to come and hang out. That'd be dope. That'd be dope. Oh yeah, Amy, I was telling Erin that she's a bad influence on you because you were playing New World with her yesterday instead of working. Let's go to TNT. Wait, we built the nether in the overworld and the overworld in the nether. So we got like this overworld cave with a little bit of a mine shaft. And if you want to get out, you just have to like punch a redstone ore. Then you can go out into the actual nether. But yeah. And then you go through the portal. And it brings you out into the nether. "15 months of following the channel. Damn. It's a long time. Thank you. Right, flint and steel. No! Oh, that has to stay there. I forgot I can't pick that up. Flint and steel. Now you need the end portal to bring you out in a stronghold. True. To be fair, we themed the end portal around the end, so it would make sense. All right. How much are we gonna need? We only need to find 4, so 2 stacks of TNT should do it. Do we have any TNT? Aha. 22. How many hours are we approaching in this season, and can we address the torch spam in the house? Eventually, I will deal with the torch spam in the house, yes. And we'll put some shit in the roof. But, hours? I know it's over 500. Maybe like 530, somewhere around there at the moment. Cock. Bollocks. Is this a green farm? Yep. Yep, indeed. Can someone go shopping for me? What a hassle. Ugh, don't talk to me about fucking shopping, Robert. I hate shopping. I hate shopping. Chat, do you love or hate shopping? Type love or hate in the chat right now. What kind of a person are you? Are you a shopping lover? Or are you a normal individual that hates shopping? Because it sucks. Oh, I've got a lot of haters. Aaron, you're full of shit. A lot of shopping haters. High five to all my fellow shopping haters. Oh no, I hate shopping. But the worst one for me is clothes shopping. I hate going clothes shopping. Clothes are too expensive. First of all. And then when you're with somebody who loves clothes shopping, and you're just in there, you feel like you look at every single fucking piece of clothing in the store. And then they go back to the one they looked at originally in the first place. And then they take you to the next store because you've gone to some fucking shopping centre. It's like, for God's sake, get me out. Uh-oh. I would actually like to say that I have probably spent a year of my life in shopping centres with people like my mum, who is one of those go in every single store to have a look, just in case. Genuinely think I've lost a year of my life. John! 10 months, mate. Welcome back. Thank you so damn much.
What did the strawberry jam say to Beyonce? I don't think you are ready for this jelly.
Working on it, Tobias. Hey! Thank you for the 10 months. What? Thank you for the 10 months, mate. Welcome back. Button doesn't do the cool dance anymore. I do! I've literally been doing it all day. When I'm running away from TNT that's about to explode, I'm not going to stop and go. Do you know what I mean? Oh, get out of here, Aaron. You are terrible for shopping. There's a word, and it begins with S, and it's 4 letters, and it's something you do when you want to keep your money. What's it called? Oh, save! Save. Aaron is not familiar with that word. Aaron only knows the 5-letter variant, which is the opposite, which is spend. What do you mean your bag was last year? Yeah, your bag was last year, but all your other stuff you've bought, like all the clothes you've bought and then not worn once and then you get rid of. You called? Wait, did I call Tobias? What did I say? No, recently you've been good, Aaron. I will hand that to you. Recently you've been good. That I will give you. But that's also like saying, I've quit smoking, and you haven't had a cigarette for a day. Do you know what I mean? You kind of gotta carry on. You should say, oh, save me. Actually, Tobias, I'm up to the depths dungeon in the main story. May need to call on you for help. may need to call you for help because I ran it with Matt and Lara and that, and we got fucking battered. So I may need to scream for your help. I'll do it today if you want to, boss. I'm happy to do it today if you're about. I don't know. I'm sure Fraggle will be around. If you wouldn't mind giving a hand. No, Weeble did it last night. I think Kate might still need to as well. Why did the big man for help? Not for help. Assistance. Kind of the same thing, but you know, it's not at the same time. Help and assistance is very, very different. You know what I mean? Impatient. Erin, I'm not waiting for you. You're like level 10. Alright, I'm not waiting for you to get to level 50 to be able to do this dungeon. Damn it, soul sand. I am 37, you fuck, and you'll get battered, Erin. I was 41 when I tried it and got my arse handed to me. It's not personal, Erin. Go back to work, bye. Okay, bye, Erin. Have a good day. Spy 2 Deborah's. Wait, where? Deborah? Deborah! Wait, where's Deborah? Oh, Deborah! Hi, Deborah. Found it here? Yeah, I just found 2 of the finest Deborahs. Okay, couple of Deborahs there. I don't know if there's any in the ceiling. I wasn't really looking. Deborah! That's all we need. Pug. He's definitely mad at me. No, cannot build a Meg Ryan farm without Deborah. It really does sound like I say Mega Iron when I say Meg Ryan. That's funny. Itchy schnoz. Right. We need to start one-hitting these things. Else they'll never get unmad. I still feel like that's a pretty poor amount of Deborah, given all this area. I don't know. We got 6 stacks from mining out the other, in the other world. Waiting for friends to level in MMOs is painful. My mate is still level 45 in Final Fantasy. I've been playing it since July. Yeah, like it's... Like you're ready to progress, but nobody else is. You know what I mean? So then you have to find other individuals that are. You know what I'm saying? MMOs start well. Like, you know, everybody's on like the same level, and then the people that get addicted to MMOs, like myself, put hours and hours and hours in, and then other people that may not have as much time you started out with can't do that, and then they fall behind, and then when they fall behind, they can't come back forward again because they've already fallen behind, so it's really difficult to catch up unless they put in more hours, which you're still putting more hours in because you're addicted to the game, and it's just an endless cycle. Yeah, someone said about chunk borders. So you don't play MMOs? I love MMOs. I've nearly 100%ed New World, to be fair. Nearly 100%ed it. I'm like 23%. They require far too much time? I mean, who said that it's a race? Who said it's a race? And you need to play 20 hours a day. Think about it. Is that a dig at me? No, it's not a dig at you. Maybe a dig at people that got level 60 within like 3 days of the game coming out. Like, just relax and enjoy the game. New World's my first MMO, so far so good to take the fact I have to walk everywhere. Yeah, but I mean, at first I was like, fuck, this sucks. I want mounts, but I'm glad there's no mounts in that game. I am glad there's no mounts in that game. I do think, however, if you are not carrying a weapon, I think you should run maybe 20% faster than people that are. In my opinion. If you're not carrying a weapon, you should be able to just run that little bit faster. Oh, chat! 5 minutes, I think. Oh, sorry, no. 7 minutes and 20 seconds. And then a set of ads are going to run. Don't panic. You may get a poll, chat. You may get a poll. If you do, please do answer it. We're currently testing out Twitch's ad manager feature, which has just come out, and with every hour, a minute of ads will run. In approximately 7 minutes, a minute of ads, in fact, 7 minutes exactly from now, a minute of ads will run. When they do, subs, you will not get a poll. Non-subs, you may get a poll. You're not guaranteed to get ads, you're not guaranteed to get a poll, but you might do. If you do, please answer it, because I get 5 bits for every single person that answers that shit. So please answer it. That'd be great. Yeah, answer it. That'd be brilliant. And then I get paid 5 bits, which is brilliant. Which is massively more than what I'd get if one individual watched an ad normally. Alright. That is something like that in the new patch. No, I don't think you run fast if you put your weapons away. Alright, boys, we have 212 levels. We're not going to return back here for a long time. Oh! Well, that was easy. That was easy. Right. Let's go get mending. Take care, Robert. We'll catch you later, mate. You're here to ruin my mood. You don't ruin my mood, Nightwolf. Make it sound like I hate you. Hello? 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 Right, new plan. Yes. I need a mending book. What are you? I'm breaking. You are no use. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Hi, what are you? Sweeping Ediger. Don't need Sweeping Edge. I do need another Efficiency 4. Do I have an Efficiency 4 villager? Who are you? Oh, you're him. Where's my Efficiency 4 villager? Is there somebody in here that actually works? Oh, you. That's Infinity. Maybe I didn't have an Efficiency 4 villager. Oh, the librarians by the stadium. Oh, God. Stretching is one of the nicest things in the world. Ugh. Welcome to the Bone Dome. Hi, I don't know if any of you have efficiency, but if you do, show yourselves now. Quick charge, knockback. Ah! I just got scammed. I just paid 24 for an emerald. I just paid 24 emeralds for a mending book, and I can get one for 10. Fuming. Fuming. I've been fucking scammed. Wait, what's that one? Channeling. God, I've actually been diddled. Oh, that hurts. Surely somebody here has an efficiency book. There's a lot of channeling. What the hell? Wait, what was that one? Nope. 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 Infinity, Pog. Nope. No, I'm not short on emeralds, but it's more that I could have had that. Nope. Running out of villages. Nope. Nope. Don't know how he died. Nope. They're ready to go for the Mega Iron Farm. I can't believe it out of one. Play Clash of Clans on stream and you'll get 100,000 views. Why would I want 100,000 views when I have 6.7 million people watching right now? Answer that one. Yeah, I guarantee the dead one had an efficiency book. I swear we had an efficiency villager. That's annoying. Hello, right here. 6.7 million views right now. See that? Shout out to the 6.7 million people watching the stream currently. Chat, we're also 2 sub points away from 1,069. 2 away from 1,069. Hey Freaky, how you doing, mate? It's a lot of millions of people, it is. Oh, chat, maybe we didn't get so lucky. I'm gonna have to pay it, aren't I? Nice. Fiora! 2-month runes! Welcome back. Thank you so much.
One more.
One more for a brand new badge in the chat, man. Dear Lords above, please make this be efficiency only. That'll do. I think efficiency, unbreaking 4 should be a thing. Oh no, 200 levels. Let's go in, boys. Let's go. Did we actually use everything in here? Oh, we did. Goodbye, 200 levels. You were fun while you lasted. Ah! If that pick hadn't had a fish unbreaking, it would have been fine. Oh, the ad's going! Oh, I got a poll! I got a poll! So did other people. Hold on, pause this. Vote on the poll! Vote on it! 23, 25! 140 is the most. Matalef, coming in with the prime. Thank you. Chat, we've got a new record, boys. 30 people. 31. Boom! Chat, thank you very much. Ad but no polls. No polls from all you guys. 30 odd people answered the poll. Hey, Matalef, thank you so much for the prime, my man. Appreciate it a lot, dude. Taking us 1 sub point away from 1,069. A lot of no polls. Interesting. I don't know if there's a way to see the percentage of people that get polls from that. Thank you to the 30 of you that answered those polls. That's the biggest amount of, 31 of you, I think it was. That's the most amount of poll answers we've ever had. It's kind of pog. Kind of pog. Dr. Cheerio! With the prime. Thank you so much, mate. Taking us to 1,069 sub points. Can I get a nice in the chat? Wait, you can't. Oh. Nice. Enterprise with 100 bits. No poll from me, so here's some bits. Aw, thanks, mate. You didn't have to do that. Thanks, brother. I feel so poor only having 191 levels. Alright, baby. We're back in the game, boys. We're back in the game. Let's not make that mistake again. Oh, we're one person away from my hype train. Oh. Needed just one for the 69. I had to do it. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. There we go. We are one person away from my hype train. Pog. Pog. Alright, let's throw these books down here. Put those. Favs with 100 bits for the train. Hype train. All aboard. Thank you so much, mate. Is that the first hype train of the day? Oh no, we had one during the intro. Second hype train of the day. Poggers. All aboard. Thank you so much, chat. Appreciate all your support. 34% at level 1. If I break this one, I can just make another. Yeah, but I'm not going to get a silk touch like that again. No way. No way. No way. Yeah, subs will not get ads. Prime users will get ads because Twitch snaked everybody and said that Twitch Prime would give you ad-free viewing and then revoked it like 6 months later. When they realized they were losing so much money. Shiny Mouse, thank you for the 100 bits. 36% on the trade. Thank you very much. We need, what is it, 7 subs or 3,000 bits to take us to level 2. 7 subs or 3,000 bits. We need to get this last layer done. We're on our way. I'm getting DMCA. Okie doke. We had a range of that beacon, I think, surely. Surely. Okay. No, this is not the Mega Iron Farm, no. The Mega Iron Farm will be, after this layer's cleared out. We're gonna have to go build it. Well, it depends how much stone. We may do one more layer after this. It depends how much stone we get when this is finished. Because the build itself is going to be out of stone bricks, and that's going to be exchanged. That one's going to be expensive. Alright. This is going to be a mega auto-sorting facility inside of a Mayan temple. But in order to do that, we need a shit ton of iron, which is why we have 2 iron farms. 2 minutes left on the train, boys. I think the train may well be donezoed. She may well be donezoed. Alright. Fill that in for now, because I don't really know what we're going to do with it. How long do you plan on stream for today? But live over 5 hours. I'll be here for, well, my normal ending time's in 37 minutes, but we'll see. We'll see. I probably won't go on too late because I don't want to go see my granddad who got taken to hospital yesterday, unfortunately. He was rushed to hospital, so I don't want to go see him. So I'm not going to be too overtime today. But I'm just saying, to make mossy anything, you now need moss and stone bricks. What did it used to be? Was it vines and stone brick before? 1 minute remaining on the train. Rip the train, boys. Rip. Alright. This area is 128 by 128. Oh, it did used to be vines. I don't even know how you get moss now, though. I got no idea how you get moss. Jeez, I'm full already. Fabs, thank you for the 100 bits. Bye, train. Yeah, we need a hero now, but it's too late. The train is gone. What? May not have been a hype train, but thank you all for the support, nonetheless, for all the biddies. Really do appreciate it. Literally keeps the stream alive. Thank you. And you bone meal and get even more. Oh, that's right. And then it like does that expanding thing. Yeah, I remember. Oh, you remember. It all makes sense now. Chat, watch my pickaxe like a hawk, please. When it gets low, scream at me. Scream at me. Mr. Train, what train? The hype train, man. She did it. If it doesn't hit level 2, like if it doesn't complete a single level, it just says you missed the train or whatever. Wandering Trader amount of moss as well? Yeah, but Wandering Traders don't restock. So you can only buy it from them once and that's it. I do have moss. I don't even remember where I got it from, but I have it. I think we might have found it in a chest or something. What day are we on the world? 2,246. Do you think levels on tools in vanilla would be cool, like Tinkers and Iguana tweaks? Yes, but at the same time, I think it'd be very difficult to balance that in vanilla. It would be really cool. It may... I don't know, like, you have to, like, do the different parts of your pickaxe. Like, you could make, like, a rod of your pickaxe out of paper, and then you get, like, an extra modifier. Or you can make the handle out of copper, and it gives you metallic that, or magnet, or whatever, that sucks all items nearby towards you. Maybe. I just think it'd be difficult to balance. Because you can end up with, like, efficiency 1,000,000. Do you know what I mean? Maybe not 1,000,000, but you get the idea. You end up with a lot of efficiency if you just like spam res. I mean, then again, I guess that's the whole point. Then you choose what goes on your pickaxe. I could see him doing something like that. My son wants you to pick a color: red, blue, purple, or green. Well, it's got to be red. Best color there is. It's got to be red, man. Man, regular tools, maybe it gets better when you use it. Or like if you mine a certain amount of blocks, you get like a extra... That would be kind of sick, actually. Like if you mine 50,000 blocks, you get an extra... you get an extra edit, for example. So at the moment, vanilla tools have a set amount of edits. Maybe if you mine like 50,000 blocks, you get an extra edit. That could be... Actually, that could be really cool. And then it scales up. Extra edit at 50,000 blocks. Extra edit at 100,000 blocks. Extra edit at 150,000, 200,000. And then you just end up with this just disgusting pickaxe. It'd be amazing. And then if you accidentally break it... Tough shit. We've mined 169,000 stone. So we'd have like 3 more edits on it. Although I just broke it. So I now have to start again. That would be cool. I need to work at Mojang. Mojang, hire me, please. Hire me and I will fix Minecraft. Cool. Many say you're their favorite content creator, but who is my favorite content creator? I don't have a favorite content creator, man. Sonic Warrior, 1 whole year. Thank you so damn much.
That's a year already?
It's a long ass time, mate. Thank you so much for the year. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't have a favorite content creator. I've got a lot of friends on Twitch who are also streamers, and I enjoy watching all of them. I don't really have a favorite. Like, to be honest, as of recent, I haven't really watched anybody. Oh, no. I don't know. Silent quarry mode? Yeah, was gonna make this the last layer because this is 64. I wanted to go to 63 initially. It depends how much stone we have at the end of this. If we have enough stone, because there's a lot of andesite and gravel and shit. That's all in this. If we have enough stone, we'll call it good. If we don't, then we'll have to, we'll have to do another layer. Which is fine, that's not a problem. If watching a gaming stream, would you pick to kick back and relax, someone with skill and power, or someone who makes you laugh? See, I don't know, because there's two worlds to that. Do you know what I mean? It depends what mood I'm in. That really depends on what mood I'm in. Like, I don't know, sometimes I want to learn something about a game, and other times I just want to laugh at somebody. So, yeah, it depends what mood I'm in. When am I taking the Dream SMP by storm? If I ever get invited to it, whenever that may be, then we will take it by storm. Everyone will be like, who the fuck's this pleb? Who the fuck is this pleb? And my favorite builder? Like, I don't even have a favorite builder. Like, I'm just not... I don't know, I don't look at it like that. I just fucking... What do I feel like? Do I feel like laughing at somebody? Do I feel like learning something? And I just go from that. And then there's like, you know, it depends. Like, do I want to have a... it depends on a million things. Like, what I also want to talk about as well. For example, if I go into John's chat, there's a good chance they're talking about stonks. You know what I mean? Or something along those lines. If I go into Matt's chat, I can talk about fishing. If I go into... You know... Shroud's chat, for example, there's a good chance that I'll just... learn something new about a game or a better way to play it. Like, it all varies so much. Tesla lol? Wait, why are you lolling at Tesla? Hey man, ain't no one that should be lolling at Tesla at the moment. Holy shit. What is that up pre-market at the moment? It closed at 8,018 yesterday. What's it up in pre-market? 1,035. Oh, there's a big fucking drop though, down to 1,018 again. Like, ain't no one can laugh at this, man. Holy shit, have a look at that. Ooh! 780 a month ago. Up to 1,034. It actually peaked almost at 1,100. I don't own enough. I mean, I don't have enough money to buy any more. If I had more money, I would buy more. Sold half a shares at 900. I said how many shares I have? No. Not enough is the answer. Cute scene from a crypto perspective. Mate, I'm fucking pissed. I bought Shiba Inu back in fucking like March or some shit. I bought it ages ago, right? Okay, maybe not March. It was a bit earlier than that. It was after the initial peak, so after this here. I bought Shiba Inu about here. It's done absolutely nothing for months, right? I sold Shiba Inu about here. About a month ago, I sold my Shiba Inu. Just over a month ago. Right here. In the past month, it's up 700%. And I'm fucking pissed. It's up 700%. In the past week, it's doubled. Like, I don't know why I sold it. It's literally, I sold it, and I just left the money sat in my account. I didn't reinvest it into anything. I should have just fucking left it. Like, oh, mate. I'd have made like $700 on that shit. mad. It's about how much you've made so far, dude. Happy days, man. Happy days. But I don't dabble with crypto too much. Like, I own one Ethereum that somebody donated to the channel actually, like 4 years ago. I own one Ethereum, and I own a bit of Bitcoin, and I own a little bit of Dogecoin. That's it. Pigs get a little bit low, thank you. I mainly stick to stonks. Nice, terrible. Like, honestly, Shiba Inu's so cheap, it's almost worth just chucking a fucking $1 in there. However, it'll never go to the moon, like, $1. It will never hit $1, just because there's infinite of it. There's no limit on it. You can mine infinite of it. So there's no real value to it. Other than what people put into it. Do I trade options? Not really. I tend to just trade individual stocks. Individual stock has always just worked for me. I dabbled in leverage for a little bit, and I was like, fuck that. That's no way. No way. I bailed on that pretty quickly. I got lucky, actually. My first leverage paid off. It was only a 2 times, but it paid off. But yeah, I decided leverage is just too risky for me. It really all comes down to what type of an investor you are as well. Like, I'm very much in a long-term investor. I'm very much a long-term investor. I'm not looking too much at, like, day trading stuff. I do dabble in day trading occasionally. Like, if I know something's coming up, then I'll day trade that day. Like what just happened with PHUN. Bam, some of you is financial advisor. No, I'm not. I'm not a financial advisor. PSA, I'm not a financial advisor. All opinions are my own. No, John only says that because I messaged him about PHUN. I was like, John, keep your eye on PHUN this morning. You'll wanna keep an eye on that. And John threw a little bit of money at it, and yeah, it made like 5.5x. So if I know something's coming up or whatever, I'll happily ping my friends or whatever I know invest. I'll happily ping him and say, hey, keep an eye on this. Yeah, we're keeping an eye on the pig. Don't worry, chat. We're keeping an eye on it. Change your first dog. What do you call it? Dave. Can anyone give me an actual use case for crypto? Apart from investing, not inherently valuable, or secretly paying behind the government's back. Inherent value debatable. Well, an actual use case for it is as a currency to pay for things. It's just at the moment something that's not really. Well, governments don't control it. In my opinion, that'll change. I think China are already trying to. I think China are already trying to like be able to control like Bitcoin and stuff like that. So I think there may be some sort of a crash that comes up, but it's just too hard to trace and stuff, I think. So I don't know. I don't know. Crypto's a dangerous game, but I mean the use of it is just as a normal, trade it, make your money, spend it. Simple as that. Digital currency, which I believe probably does have a place in the future. Yeah, things like blockchain tech as well. There's a lot of use cases for that. It's very true. Don't worry, chat. I got the pickaxe. It's all good. I got it. Thank you. No, it doesn't, Grinchy. I actually didn't need to dig it into the ground. Actually, that's a lie. I did. I wanted the whole ground level. That's why. I wanted all of the ground to be level. That bow's getting a little bit testy. Oh, that won't be, There we go. But I do think crypto is quite a dangerous game because it's quite unpredictable. You can sort of predict some of them, but it's very unpredictable compared to like stocks. I just crying, you overpaid 10 emeralds. Mate, 14 emeralds! I'll have you know. Not financial advice, by the way. Nothing I just said is financial advice. Invest in what you want to invest in, do your research, hope you make money. If you're in the green, you're winning, just remember that. I couldn't get fancy skies to work. I don't have a custom sky option. I believe it needs Optify. My sky wouldn't work unless I installed Optify. I don't know if you've tried that. What? As long as it's unpredictable, it's garbage as a currency. Well, not really. Not really. I mean, you can semi-predict it. Like, for example, Bitcoin, there's only a limited amount of Bitcoins that can possibly be mined, right? After they're all mined, I'm sure the value of Bitcoin will go through the fucking roof. Whereas something like Shiba Inu, where there's infinite of it, obviously that's never going to make it as a currency, really. It's just you can trade it. But yeah, like, something like Bitcoin, like, once it's all out there, it's out there, that's it. It has a set value. You know what I mean? And people will pay whatever they want to pay to own Bitcoin. So it's sort of predictable. But also, by that logic, you're also saying that stocks that use, you know, for example, the US dollar, that is also unpredictable because the stock can crash at any moment. You know what I mean? Like, yes, it is unpredictable, but the US dollar is not a useless currency. Do you know what I mean? Like, is it 2140 for all the Bitcoin in mind? I mean, I don't know. It depends. Someone might come up with some super miner that can solve all math problems in the world in half a second, and then they own a bajillion Bitcoin. Do you know what I mean? Bitcoin gets mined, its value will drop. I don't think so. Well, once it's out there, it's out there. As more and more things adopt it and accept it and stuff like that. Well, once it's done, it's done. Like, if there's a limit on something, its price goes up. You know what I mean? Like, I think if all the gold in the world was mined, and there was no gold left, the price of gold would go through the roof. You know what I mean? Like, gold wouldn't become, like, useless or not sought after, right? But again, there is a chance I could be talking absolute bollocks because I don't really understand the crypto world, so. So take that with a pinch of salt. That's just my opinion. Gold is useless. We just use it to look rich. I mean, it's definitely not useless. The device you're currently watching this stream on probably has some sort of gold in it. Like, CPUs have gold in them. Do you know what I mean? Not because it's a luxury option, but because it works. Because it works. You have a controversial question. What is your controversial question, man? What is your controversial question? Does pineapple belong on pizza? I say no, my roommate says yes. I can't really answer this because I've never had it. So I will look at an expert's advice on that. So I'm going to choose Gordon Ramsay, who knows his shit about food, who says that that should be a crime. So I shall side with Gordon Ramsay and say no. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. Your face should be a crime. Zabai's definitely the kind of guy to order a Hawaiian from Domino's. Fuck what Gordon Ramsay says. Listen, man, it's a combination of what Gordon Ramsay has to say and what my own opinion of pineapple is. Like, I just couldn't, you know, I just couldn't see it working. Then again, I love ice cream. And I love sausages, and I'd probably, you know, stick a bit of sausage. If you stick a sausage in an ice cream, I'd probably enjoy that too. Like, you know, even though it's a weird combination, I don't. So that's how much stone we're working with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 double chests. What's my favorite ice cream flavor? Oh, salted caramel. Oh. This thing is going to be enormous. I feel like, chat, we could do with doing one more layer. Is it plenty of stone? I don't know. Because it will, like, the first section of it's going to be a bitch. But as it comes up, it's going to go in by 8 blocks every time. How many hours do I sleep normally? Not enough. I don't know. No, the goal is to build a giant mine temple, which is going to be our auto sorter. Which will allow auto sort all items in the game. Chat, I must admit, I don't think it'll be enough. I think, like, just thinking back to the stadium. So bear in mind the size of this is 128 by 128. The stadium, we put a wall behind the stands, as you can see. That stone wall that goes all the way around the bottom, below the line, all the way around the bottom, took so many stacks of stone. It was ridiculous. Just to do that. And granted, that is like 190 something. I think we should do one more to be on the safe side. I do. You're gonna need 420.69 stacks of stone. No, we made it from like a schematic thing. Well, We used a schematic to do it, and then we changed it slightly. Just to make it a little bit more even. But it's not identical. If you have extra afterwards, you'll find a use for it. Yeah, I think we should do one more, just to be on the safe side. We're gonna have to push all this back by 1 anyway. This is all gonna have to go down by 1. Like, turn the giant cactus into a pickle Rick. No! Stop trying to ruin my cactus, man. Leave my cactus alone. The fuck? Oh, that's my AFK room. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. So why are you monka-essing the shovel? Okay. Might be the best sound in Minecraft. I don't know about that. Alright. What I think the best sound in Minecraft is honey blocks. Oh yeah. Honey blocks, baby. No, the best sound in Minecraft is probably setting a firework off on a piece of amethyst. Setting a firework on a piece of amethyst. That's a good sound. You've never heard that? Do you want me to show you? I'll show you. Raise your hand if you've never heard a firework on a piece of amethyst before. Alright. I will demonstrate. I will demonstrate happily. Now this here, chat, what this is, the easiest way to explain this is, and he might hate me for this, this is a problem for future button. I'm sure future button will swear at past button for that. But... All right. I'm gonna do this edge part as well. I agree, Cube. Okay. Chat, I want you to prepare your ear holes for quite possibly the best sound in Minecraft. I don't think you're ready for it. Oh dear. Well. Prepare yourself. And I'm actually going to make, specifically for this, a tier 3 firework. Just for that longer burn. And we're going to let it burn. Alright. Mute that. Okay, chat. Are you ready for the greatest sound in Minecraft? Been playing less than 2 months. Many questions like how are blocks not disappearing? What do you mean, those ones? Like, the blocks despawn after 5 minutes. Here we go, chat. Ha! That's the coolest sound in Minecraft. Beautiful. What do you mean that was anticlimactic? No, we're talking about the fireworks sound, not you in bed. Anyway, chat, we're gonna have to leave the show there for the day, dudes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you're new out there and you haven't done so already, make sure you smash the follow button. I'll be back online again tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's my day off. Who fancies a bonus stream tomorrow? Anyone fancy a bonus stream tomorrow? If you fancy a bonus stream tomorrow, raise your hand. Tomorrow's my day off. And I ain't gonna take it. We're gonna be live tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, look at your clock. Go back somewhere around 4 or 5 hours ago. That's when we're gonna be live tomorrow. On my day off, bonus stream, boys. We're doing it. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Stay awesome, stay safe. Feel free to spam the channel for answering your way out. I shall see you tomorrow. I don't know if anybody's on to drop a host on, but we should have a gander. We should take a gander. Let's join you. Anyway, I'm sorry, mate. I've been live nearly 6 hours. I'll be live again tomorrow, mate. Don't worry. Bonus stream. Actually, do you know what? We're not going to raid anybody. Chat, that's what we're going to do. I want you to go out there onto the world of Twitch. I want you to find somebody with 1 viewer and go and say hello to them, because I guarantee you'll make their day. Alright? Do that for me if you can, chat. That would be brilliant. But smash the follow button if you're new. I will see you all tomorrow. Like I said, feel free to spam the channel fart. Show the love to this epic community. And until tomorrow, stay awesome. Stay safe. And we'll see you tomorrow for a little bonus stream. Right? Take care, guys. Much love. Peace out, everybody!
I'm taking it all in, baby. It's breathtaking looking at you. You give me something to think on, baby. There's nothing better than